Hello soul family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings and also your channeled angel messages reading. So first I'll be doing the channeled angel message reading and then I'll be doing the live paid readings. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. When you do hit the like button, I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. So if you wouldn't mind taking the time and liking the video, I'd really appreciate it. So all the readings that are ordered in this live stream, if you want a personal reading done in this live stream, all the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you can't show up for your reading, something has happened, you can always contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get your reading done there. But I don't carry things over into other readings into other live streams, and I don't, I'm not going to give you a refund for not showing up for your reading. So, I showed up. If I don't show up for your reading, then I refund your money. Which is why I don't give super chat. I don't take super chat because I cannot refund it. And I can't control if YouTube decides to refund it. I can't control any of that stuff. So, since I don't have any control over it, I can't use it. Okay, so, but anyways, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Let's go ahead and get into the messages, the channel messages reading from your angels. As I said, the list is currently open. I do have a payment from Garrett and from Katarina. Just letting you know I got those payments before we get started. All right, so let's go ahead and get started and see what the angels want to say to you guys. I'm going to do like 3 of these, then 1 of these, and then another 1 of these, and try to get a consensus on what they're trying to get a gist of what they're trying to say. I have 0 idea what they're going to talk about. They've been kind of going off on a self-love tangent lately, but let's see if anything else wants to come out. If anybody's been watching my social media, you would know. The self-love message found me at Goodwill in the shoe section. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to the collective? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Something flipped. There it is. Which way? This way. Okay. So the first one we have is, am I letting fear stop me? This is so interesting too. Holy shit. They're going off on you guys for not doing taking some kind of action or some shit here. Am I letting fear stop me? Are you experiencing a mountain of fear right now? Are you stalling, freezing, or giving up? The juicy secret is that you are the boss of fear. You are unstoppable. But it's up to you to see that by taking action. So there's some kind of action they're wanting you to take. And then I'm going to do this one. We have, what if it isn't true? The thing that you're telling yourself right now, the concrete reasons why you think you don't belong, that you can't do it, that you won't get there, you're not enough, it's not for you. If it isn't true, what if it wasn't true? What if that's not true? For a lot of you, it probably is not. And then, what excuses am I making right now? They're on you guys. Whew. Whatever they're wanting you to do, they're really pushing you to do it. No more waiting. There will never be a good enough time. The time is now. Holy crap. What are y'all supposed to do? Go do it. Just leave the reading. Go do it. Go do it now. What does the underlying energy say? What does this one say? The affecting energy is, what am I focused on? What I want most? This is like why we're here, why it's saying this. So they're accusing you basically of not focusing on what you want. Like doing the things that would take you to what you want to happen. It says, one reason so few of us achieve what we truly want is that we never direct our focus. We never concentrate our power. Most people dabble their way through life, never deciding to master anything in particular. Hey Jamila, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to the collective? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? We have new life. Wow, what number is that? Number 39. New life? I just see it. New life. Alright, what's on the bottom? On the bottom, we have orphaned. God, this card haunts me. Number 5. Anybody who knows anything about me, I am an orphan. So, I'm not the biggest fan of this card. Alright. I grew up as I was orphaned. Alright. Which really makes people have abandonment wounds. Alright. I'm good, Jamila. Thank you. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to the collective? I'm going to do 3. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? Whatever this new thing is, you're definitely being supported by the universe. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? 3. What do the angels want to say to the collective? We have being love. Got more than one flip, but nope. What do the angels want to say to the collective? What do they want them to know? What do the angels want to say to the collective? We have inspired action. What do the angels want to say to the collective? We have mayhem. Alright, bottom of the deck is perspective. Yeah, they're wanting you to shift your perspective on what you're manifesting, especially where money is involved. But I feel like for a lot of you, this message is probably surrounding your money or something work-related that they're trying to inspire you to do. They have been. I'm trying to find this book. So it's like you're supposed to be letting go of some kind of past wound, and they want you to be love. Exude love in all that you do. Oneness, like attracts like, unconditionally loving self in all. I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I want to do? Some of you with the orphan, I feel like that you could be focusing on loss, on what you're losing. Like, it's like you're having this new life coming towards you. Instead of focusing on the new life that's coming, you're focusing on what you've lost. I'll read it. Number 5. It's just about loss. But we'll read the whole card just so you guys get the whole experience. In case there could be additional messages that I'm not aware of. A sense of loss, an identity crisis. Some of you, it could be an identity crisis. Recognizing that you don't fit in. The need to belong. Uncertainty about your place. This is affecting energy. This could be how you could be either feeling now or in the near future in regards to this message. We were all meant to have connections with other people within our family, society, and a larger culture. No man is an island, and it's important to recognize when being a part of rather than separate from is essential to your well-being. The issue at hand is the need to find where you fit. Be true to your core truths and values. Perhaps you no longer identify with a group or community the way that you did before and need to find a new situation. You might be feeling a deep sense of loss or confusion. Address the need for belonging and know that you will find your place with others of like mind and spirit. It's okay to let go of pressure to fit in. Not everyone will understand you. It's time to move on. So there's something that you're moving on from with perspective. It's saying gaining clarity, seeing the other side, consideration, impression versus fact, taking responsibility for your life. They do want you to do that. Take responsibility for your life. But I feel like that you're like, they're trying to kind of wake you up to like, no, stop focusing on that. That had to go away to make room for this other thing. Now focus on what you actually want instead. That's what they're trying to say, basically. You can low-key specific with some of these messages. Okay. I feel like they're applying to certain scenarios. New life. Birth of new ideas. That's what that is. See, inspired action. Take action when feel desire. Follow your intuition. Synchronicity supported by universe. But maybe get a reading before any big any big things. I've had it where somebody has tried like cursed someone, and or even I've had it with myself where you're just sitting there and all of a sudden you get a wild hair up your ass to move away. Okay, if you suddenly went from like that, then make sure, just get a reading just to make sure if you're supposed to be doing that or not. Okay, before you do it, make sure you ain't got no curses or anything on you. Because, and another way that a curse could work is someone could just wish that you would go away, that you would move away, or something like that. You know what I mean? So just something to think about, consider, though. Definitely try to get a reading first. But, all right. When spring awakens the world, joy and excitement can be felt all around and in your very core. Blossoms burst from trees overnight. Birds return home and sing their glorious song. And nature is full of promise. Miracles beckon all of us. This is one of those times in your life when new ideas inspire you. New opportunities bring you hope for seeing your dreams come true. All is well in your world, and you have the energy that you need to feel renewed. Allow your heart to fill with enthusiasm. Let your light shine, for this is a time for good fortune. And I agree with that. I'm not even going to read. Let me see if I should read the protection message. I'll read it, but I feel like for most of you, this may not resonate. It says you must acknowledge your inexperience and gently allow yourself to be like the delicate new bud opening. It's okay to admit that you may not know something. You are at the beginning of things and haven't yet hit your stride. Be immersed in the newness of it all and don't try to rush the learning process. New life has its own timetable and for maturity. Be here now. Life loves you. So that's not going to be for everybody, but I feel like there's probably, even if it's just one person, I feel like there's at least one person. So the angel's messages to you is to go after whatever you're feeling inspired to do. For a lot of you, this is kind of reading like you have a lot of things going out of your life and changing in your life to make room for this new beginning. And they're saying don't focus on the lost, focus on the possibilities and the future things. They do want you to love yourself and let go of what's not serving you and move forward. And they're wanting you to gain clarity here, see the other side, and consider all the options or the angles of a situation. Either way, that's all the angels want me to say to you today for this reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, information is in the video description. Right now I'm in the live stream, and now I will start putting down the live paid reading list and post that now. Please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. everybody is doing well. Yes, I'm doing readings now. The list is currently open. All right. What do we got here? So we have Garrett. With Angel Messages reading. Then we have here's Jonathan. I don't know if I've read for that. All right. Then we have Katarina. With 2 mini in-depth readings. And then we have Jonathan. With an Angel Messages reading. Can you let me know who you are in the chat? Do you see anybody named Jonathan? And yes, the list is open. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this angle. And it's a little bit different. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. If you're having a hard time chatting, it's because you need to subscribe in order to chat. So feel free to subscribe if you would like to say something. That keeps the robots from spamming. All right, go ahead, Garrett. Go ahead and post your question. Garrett, are you here? Quinjal messages for Garrett. Why? You're first? There's like a, there's something they're trying to tell you. It's not that kind of reading. They're trying, I think they want to tell you like something that's coming towards you or something. But it's not. It's not the right reading for that. Might want to consider one soon. But they don't want you to put a timetable on it. They like generally want to tell you something, but I got this one deck. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, because they want me to use the purple crystal messages, but I can't do those because if I just pull those, I won't know exactly what they're saying. I have to do a whole other spread other than this. I don't know how important it is. All right, let's do this bit first. Oh, did you? How long ago was that, do you think? If you do it again, don't do it for the month ahead. Just don't put a time. You just ask generally what's coming towards you. Oh, sorry, I was about to sneeze. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? And if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below right now. I have Garrett, Katarina, and Jonathan in line to get a reading. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What'd you do, Jamila? Who's Jonathan? Is that you, Jamila? Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? I think they want to at least do two. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Says, Dear Garrett, over here, there's no mystery for us to unravel. As we know intimately how connected we all are, how the web of creation works, and how spirit is in every aspect of your life, from the invisible to the visible. And then they showed me like a baby, like from when you're a baby, and like they have how spirit is in every aspect of your life, basically from birth is what they're saying, like the extra message there. But it's impossible for humans to comprehend the complexities of how things actually work, because the most important threads in the tapestry don't make sense in the dimension that you live in. That said, can you feel the importance of these currents of energy that bringing events together in miraculous ways? Kind of like how I was talking about with the shoes, Goodwill, with the self-love. Like bringing all of these things. Like, in order for me to get those shoes at a synchronicity that said self-love, somebody had to take them and put the letters on the laces to put them on the shoe. And then something had to happen to that person to want that person to get rid of those shoes. And then somehow I end up with them where I am. And someone decided, because it was Goodwill, it probably isn't just at that distribution center. There's probably like a place locally or something that they sort through the things or something. Maybe, there's just a lot of steps. There's a lot of things going on in your life that helps to bring things together in a miraculous way. I said, can you feel the importance of these currents of energy that bring events together in miraculous ways? You can't understand with your mind, but you can know with your heart and soul. Trust that even though you don't know the how, the what, or the why, we do. Surrender to the mystery and have faith that the unseen world is watching you with loving eyes as spirit weaves your life I can't read it. Your life's mysterious and beautiful tapestry in glorious technicolor. The font is a little tricky to read, especially when it got darker. It says, Dear Garrett, on Earth, humans learn about life by telling stories and creating new ones based on shared experiences. Eventually, after repeating one often enough, it becomes your main story that you use to define yourself and the world. So that's the thing, you're saying, oh, yeah, that always happens, oh, I never have good luck. That always happens. When you say things like that, it becomes your story. Oh, when I do this, this happens all the time. You know what I mean? So be careful the stories you tell. So to get the answers that you seek, you must get vulnerable. Yeah, you must get vulnerable and hear your story when you tell it. So they want you to hear yourself talking. Ask, why do you tell it? And is it really true? What else can be true? Can you see the truth that spirit is in all things? Do you see how other stories overlap and intertwine? Spirit loves stories, for they are like the blueprints for co-creation. So tell the ones we know to be true about you a story of courage, gratitude, and honesty. Tell an empowered story about being well-being, wisdom, and grace. You will experience your world according to the story that you tell it. What story are you telling about it? So make sure that there are stories that you're proud of. So be careful what the stories you tell, to people, even in a joking way. They become your reality. All right. What's this up here? Oh, it wasn't you. Who's Jonathan? Maybe it's on Instagram. I did get a payment from Katarina to check for curses, and Jamila sent $10. Why'd you send $10, Jamila? Please read the video description, Jamila. Are you just getting a quick reading? You need to figure out which reading you're getting. Don't just throw money at me and say, oh, is this enough? This time, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Ooh. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Wow. Bottom of the deck energy is, can't talk, Jesus. Am I consistently showing up? This is why we're here. You're not, they're saying that you're not consistently showing up to something in some way. What do I resist feeling right now? What is my body telling me right now? And how can I surrender even more in this moment? What do I resist feeling right now? It says, we have to feel it to heal it. In order to let go of pain, we first have to honor its existence. Emotions are like waves. Some are soft, some are fierce, some are layered, and some will sweep you off your feet. When we allow ourselves to feel it all, we can then release what no longer serves us. What is my body telling me right now? Our body speaks to us through physical pain or discomfort. Our body sends messages for us to look more deeply. See the trapped emotions and the lurking fears, the beliefs that limit you. Listen to your physical body, and you will be led to the source of your pain. It's time to get your healing on. How can I surrender even more in this moment? It says, it is essential to have clear, strong intentions of what we desire, but it's equally important for us to detach from the outcome. It's time to surrender. Let the universe have some breathing room to work. Let go of the wheel and trust so deeply that you trust that your trust turns into gratitude for what you cannot yet see, but you know is coming. Am I consistently showing up? This is the affecting energies, why you're here. It says, some trade their dreams for comfort, yet comfort is the enemy of progress. Success requires showing up every single day, even when you don't feel like it. And even when it feels uncomfortable, it takes guts and an endless vision to stay consistent to your dream. Okie dokie, Jill. All right. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Alright, we have Field of Dreams, number 21 in the reverse. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? We have number 41, Unexpected Visitors. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? No. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have number 53, Listening in the reverse. I heard a tornado song. Why? Why did I get that? Unexpected visitors. Alright, bottom of the deck is number 30, Making a Choice in the reverse. That could indicate that you're not making a choice. I'll just move this over more. So I'm going to put this here. Music. Like, I've been like really kind of sleepy lately, but I think that they say that is from timeline shifting. So let's see what happens. When I'm open to it, I'm like channeling. I'm kind of stupid because I'm not thinking a lot. I'm not doing a lot of thinking. I'm doing too much, like a lot of listening, so there's not any thoughts going on in my brain. So I'm not actually thinking when I say stuff. Hey, Angela, how are you doing? donut song? Donut song. I didn't understand what the fuck they were saying. It was weird. Okay, so I heard this part of the song. It's the beginning of the song. I haven't tried to sing anything today. It says, hand me a trick and a kick in your message. And if I can't wait from a donut home. And I heard this part. Then thought that I could decipher your message. There's no one here, dear, no one at all. And if I'm wasting all your time this time, maybe you never learn to take. And if I'm hanging on to your shade, I guess I'm way beyond the pain. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Alright, so it goes. It's Donut Song from Tori Amos. Maybe you know what it's talking about and I don't. And it goes, in southern men can grow cold, can grow pudgy. Blood can be pretty like a delicate man. Copper out of steel to a hinge that is faltered. But let you in. Oh, okay. Let you in. Let you in. Unexpected visitors. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm starting to understand it. Why? Because it came out when I did this card right here. Okay, so like the part of the song is referring to a hinge that is faltered. So a hinge that is fucked up. Like it probably squeaks and shit, doesn't really want to let you in on a door. Like you're imagine a hinge on a door that is damaged, but it still lets you in. And then so it's almost like they're saying, you know, even though you may not feel like letting people in to let people in, maybe that's what they're saying. And if I'm wasting all your time this time, I guess you never learn to take, yeah. And if I'm wasting all your time this time, I guess you never learned to take. And if I'm hanging on to your shade, I guess I'm way beyond the pale. Yeah. Look at this part. Here, I got goosebumps. Something's just. It says keeping you numb. Keeping you numb. You told me last night you are a sun now. Alright, so what is a sun? A sun is like a divine masculine. It's the masculine. Right? With your very own devoted satellite. Happy for you, and I am sure that I hate you. That'd be like somebody who's upset. Happy for you, and I'm sure that I hate you. It's like someone having something good happen and them hating you for it. 2 sons, too many able fires. Hey, yes, you've been wasting all my time this time. I said you never loved. I don't think that's the words. And if I'm wasting all your time. Now I have to look up the official meaning because it's not fucking. I don't think that's correct. Tori Amos Donut song lyrics. Yeah, maybe that is correct. So it's on this one website. It's a fan website called YesISaid.com. Because that's like something that she does a lot. She says yes I said like in her songs a lot. So they do it. Anyways, it's a fan thing. Yeah. And you've been wasting all my time this time. I said you never learned to take. And if I'm hanging on to your shade, I guess I'm way beyond the pale. Hand me a trick and I can't kill your message. You never gain weight from a donut hole. At the beginning it says that. And then it says, then thought that I could decipher your message. So it's like, talk about deciphering the message. It's like telling me a whole story in this song. It's like addressing different things about having, like, I guess you've been wasting all my time, or yeah, because you never learned to take, or you said you never learned to take, like a balance give and take. Some people have a hard time opening up and taking from others too. You know what I'm saying? So that energy's there. I don't know. Hopefully that gave some kind of insight. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can do that. Who is Jonathan? Oh, Jamila gets to hear me sing a song. Like, I don't even know what my voice is even doing today. Oh, there's Adaria. Yeah. How you doing? I gotta do a curse check for Katarina. And then Jamila with a quick reading. And then Angela with a mini index reading. And Daria with a yes or no question. And then Garrett has added to be after Daria, because he's going to be patient and not try to make you guys wait too long. Plus, once I start reading out while you guys stack, because some people will be, I'll be in the middle of you guys reading and you guys will start ordering like 5 readings. And everybody who gets pushed behind is not really fair. I can't talk. Mini, in depth, I can't have. Fair. It's like somewhere between my lips are not forming words good today. All right, so a mini and 2 curse checks. Is that what that costs? A mini what? A mini in-depth reading? What kind of mini are we talking here? I think you're trying to say mini in-depth reading. Can you type like a mini in-depth? Because there's a difference between mini and depth. Hey, there's Jonathan. All right, you're on the list, Jonathan. I was trying to figure out what your name was in here. All right. Because you typed the wrong thing in. +2 curse checks. All right. Jonathan. Jamila. So, Looks like an E. I don't think it is an E. Terrible. My A's look weird. There we go. What's wrong with my handwriting? Can't get my mouth to work and I can't write anything. All right, Angela. Julia. And here it again. All right, back to what we were saying. I'm trying to update the list so you guys know what's here. All right, back to what we were saying with Garrett's reading. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? The field of dreams, right? Yeah. Please clarify the field of dreams in the reverse. You have a man holding a heart in the reverse. Clarify no. Clarify unexpected visitors. Clarify unexpected visitors, please. Oh, shit. All right, so we have two. Both of these cards practically mean the same thing. This one is action in the reverse, and then we have yin/yang in the reverse. 1722. Looks like they're wanting you to take some kind of action here. Clarify listening in the reverse. Clarify listening in the reverse. Clarify listening in the reverse, please. We have storm warning in the reverse. There's like a strong energy of it saying like something wants to happen to you. Like something is about to happen. And there could be some action that you need to take when it does. Affecting energy is number 9, broken heart. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. What the angels want to say, Garrett? What do you want them to know? If you want to hear a generalized, for the collective angel messages, you can rewind to the beginning of the live stream and listen to it. If also while you're reading. And there's plenty of other ones I posted lately too on my other live, under my lives tab of my channel. Can I find man holding a heart in the reverse, please? We have chaos and conflict, number 33. Clarify action in the reverse with yin/yang. In the reverse, we have all that glitters, number 16. Clarify storm warning in the reverse. We have number 49, observer. Bottom of the deck is regeneration. This is number 46. 22, 33, synchronicities. This one, 17, 10. What do we got? I think that is 21, 41, 53, 10, 39, 46. The only thing that's really is showing up as like for numbers that is standing out for me is that there's 22 and 33. There's like repeating numbers here. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarify chaos and conflict. We have daily habits. Clarify all that glitters. There's some shit they want you to do like every fucking day. What are you not doing every day? Clarify all that glitters. You got enjoy the journey and happiness. Shit. They want you to be happy every day too. There's some kind of action you're not doing with it. Clarify observer. You have inner peace. Bottom of the deck is crisis affecting energy. Restructuring of your life, blessings within, clearing space, bring solutions, see deepest needs and emotions. All right, let's start with the affecting energies. We have number 30. This is why we're here. So this is what they're talking about, basically. Like, why are they bringing this shit up? Right? What are they referring to? They just showed me 33 again. But it was like peaks of joy in this book. It's peaks of joy. Kind of missed me for a second. All right. This is why we're here. This is what's going on, why we're here. This is not the time to abdicate responsibility for your life. Letting others choose for you doesn't make things easier. Don't compromise because you're afraid of facing the consequences of your choices. Even if you've opted for a difficult path, you can always make another choice in the future. There is great power in reclaiming your ability to choose. No one can take that away from you, no matter what. Don't give your power away. If you're willing to be rigorously honest with yourself about your motives behind your choices, you may see the need to change things. You can change course and choose another route. Just be willing to clean up what you've left behind. Broken heart. This card shows a heart broken open, revealing darkness, emptiness, and a grief-filled tear. The hurt may be from long ago, or it may be the pain from a more recent event. Either way, a deep healing is called for now. Vent your feelings and release the person or situation involved. Affirm that you are reclaiming your power and peace of mind. Open your heart to the light of the divine love and healing, and have compassion for yourself through this difficult process. Make self-care a priority now. As you let go of old experiences, you can open your heart to the true and abiding love that is you so rightly deserve. So they're talking about you. There's like, I feel like you're not making a decision. There's some kind of decision that you're not making. And then that's why they're here. And it has something to do with healing and regeneration. $46. So rebirth, second chances, new opportunities is the name of this for this one, the essential meanings. So second chances are available to you now. Whatever opportunities you thought were dead are now revived in a more authentic, stronger form. Whatever you may have, they're saying some of your past wounds that you thought were dead are now revived, and maybe you don't understand why, or maybe it's something that you've missed about it. And it's probably making it difficult to apply these other things that they're telling you that you need to do. Whatever you may have perceived as a failure or loss is now being replaced by something better and more powerful growing in its place. This rebirth is assured. Step into your new life. Destiny is being fulfilled in wondrous ways. Yeah, it's talking about like pain also from a restructuring of your life as well. Is that 21? Yeah, Field of Dreams reversed. I'm over here now. Field of Dreams reversed. Are your dreams your own, or are they really someone else's? Have you chased money, possessions, or prestige? Have you placed security above fulfillment? Has approval seeking played a major role in your motivation to succeed? This is the time for you to assess the validity of your dreams, your talents, and your willingness to be a channel for inspiration and creativity. Don't be afraid to enter the field of dreams, for you can always clear the ground for new and better things to grow. Nature has a way of self correcting. If you're willing to act with authenticity, the power to create is inside of you. This has to do with your heart, chaos, and conflict. They're like kind of saying there's like daily habits that they're wanting you to do. Even when maybe your life is being more chaotic, you know, maybe you put some of your spiritual practices on the back burner, like doing your affirmations and stuff. Maybe sometimes you don't do them every day. Something like that. Hey Sky, how are you doing? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. 45. You're the man holding the heart in the reverse, though. I'm going to just try to read that part. Otherwise, it just confuses the message, because it can be a warning about a guy who's fucked up or something, but you're not that person. If you're like a girl's perspective. Yeah. When this card is reversed, it could indicate a disconnect, or even a total shutdown regarding your emotional life. It's time to open up and know that you can handle deep emotions and the energy they bring up. Whether it's anger, grief, or utter bliss, you can be comfortable in their experience and in their expression. Yeah. The other thing is, like, if someone's dealing with a fucked up dude, I don't think that's what it's saying. I feel like you're the man holding a heart. Let's talk about your feelings. I thought you said you were feeling better. Well, whether you're feeling better or not, maybe you're feeling better for now. Maybe they're wanting to talk about all the feelings that you did experience or something very recently. 33. All right, chaos and conflict. Disarray, the essential meaning is disarray being at cross purposes with another, the tension of opposites, the value of chaos before order. I'm really feeling drawn to the value of chaos before order part. How you doing, Sky, honey? There's a bit of a wait for anybody who orders. Just let me know. It says opposing forces come together to create a turbulent atmosphere, but consider the value of chaos that serves you well as you become unmoored by it. Scattered by the wind, you leave behind the parts of yourself you no longer need and disperse seeds to reinvent yourself anew. That really stood out to me. As you leave behind the parts of yourself you no longer need. It's probably like the hurt part of yourself and things like that, you know? Because they're saying, they say, to get into like ego death is like, it's where you, like, in order to become the better version of yourself, there's part of you that has to die. Whenever you have these changes, part of you has to die when you change, especially when it comes to healing. Although the conflict appears to exist externally, its essence is also internal, projected outward and causing disarray. You may find yourself at cross purposes with someone else, facing a storm you feel you can't control. Yet every storm passes, and chaos leads to a reordering of things. Conflict provides a way to see more than one side of a situation. Look upon this as just a moment in time when you may need to take shelter and step away from the fray. Don't be too eager to fight. This is a time to understand rather than to be understood. They're like, they keep telling me about the field of poppies or something. Something about falling asleep. Like they're trying to say the field of dreams. There's a similar card that's like that, but they're saying something about the field of dreams, and it's in the reverse. It's like it's going to sleep because you're in pain, emotional pain, and there's all this restructuring of things going on. They're saying that for you to be able to do it, you have to do self-care and have a morning and evening kind of like routine success routines, making healthy choices, and then doing your what do you call it, affirmations. Hey Justine, how are you doing? All right, 41. Unexpected visitors. Detours, surprises, and paradigm shifts. Expect the unexpected. No matter how detailed your plans are and how clear you believe the road ahead to be, there are times when the best plans are waylaid by unforeseen circumstances. This card has a song. Another song for this card. Oh my god. I heard, and is it Ellie Goulding? Anything Can Happen, I think is the song. At first, detours may seem inconvenient, but a surprise turn of events signals that the adventure of life is beginning to get interesting. No one can plan for synchronicity, for fate and destiny to meet, except Spirit, who knows what you can't comprehend for now. Life is full of surprises, so stay on your toes and enjoy your exciting new adventure you weren't expecting. There is a plan for your life that may not match up with your agenda. Ooh, boy. What number is this one? I think 17, they're saying. What? Telling me? Action reversed. Action is the accelerant that ignites your desires, but when this card is reversed, you may find that something is missing in your determination or your follow through. Perhaps you've been engaging in more wishful thinking than in any consistent effort, or perhaps you need to make some adjustments in what you're paying attention to. Create a structured plan. Then make sure that you take daily action. Again, they're talking about the daily action. This will move you closer to your goals. Be flexible yet persistent and ever conscious of your ability to act on your own behalf. It don't matter what the fuck you tell me. It doesn't matter because they're sitting here telling on you right now. They're telling on Garrett. You're not doing everything every day that you're supposed to be doing. They're saying they want you to be consistent with that. They're trying to bring in the things that you want, but they can't if you don't stay consistent. Yin/yang in the reverse. This card reversed reveals a yang cycle in which is one of active outgoing energy. It's time to call for more logical approach to things, but the logic needs to be applied to purposeful action. This cycle is often marked by creativity and new beginnings, sometimes with significant outer change. Let yourself apply more force energy to the task at hand and take advantage of this highly charged yang time. So you're in a yang energy. I don't know, it could be about money too for this part as well. Just that all that glitters. All that glitters is like if all this glitters is gone, if the mask is like say like you have a rich person, right? And maybe you think, oh wow, this person, oh yeah, they're rich, and then like if they were broke, how would you feel about them? You'd be like, be like, it'd be like that strawberry sound. Oh, look, it's a strawberry. Strawberry. You know how it keeps getting, I don't know, people are using it for their curls. Curls? I don't know. Let me get too many hair things. All right. Number 16. All that glitters. The essential meaning is the need to see beyond the superficial, the desire to don a mask or dress something up to disguise its true nature, trying to be someone or something that you're not, chasing after every sparkly new thing and being mercurial. They could be saying you're doing that. Then it's clarified by enjoy the journey and happiness. Now, it's really important that you enjoy the journey in order to get what you want, right? You got to be having some fun. So make sure you do something fun. The fun isn't getting there. Acknowledge your progress, travel, mental vacation, and be spontaneous. And then happiness. Combine talent with passion. Live your dreams, helping others. Gratitude journal, self-love. So gratitude journal. I think I told you to do that last time. All right. It's only human to want to adorn oneself and trinkets and paint a pretty picture of oneself. It's natural to want to acquire the trappings of status or to deny them as a state of rebellion. But if it sparkles, is it better? Whether it's a fast car, a big house, a title or position, the stamp of authority, or the sparkling of diamonds, these icons let you know something about a person, place, or thing. Or do they? The truth is that people seek to acquire things because of what they will do for them and how they symbolically will elevate them and make them more attractive. And they're highlighting P. Diddy right now. Like all those people, the reason why P. Diddy got all that crap on all those people is because they all wanted what? They were all wanting that status. They wanted that money. They wanted that success. You know, they did some very, very questionable things, you know, for those things. They practically are selling their soul if you're willing to give up that booty or give up something, you know what I'm saying, for wealth and for fame. They're probably thinking, oh, you know, I can do this for one day and then live the rest of my life like this. I mean, that's not necessarily what happened exactly. I'm just saying people think, oh, it's just this for just this one time. You know, and all those people did all these things with all that baby oil and all that lube. They were just a bunch of shiny, slippery people running around, slipping all over everything. And, you know, and all for the money. All right. The truth is that people seek to acquire things because of what they will do for them and how they symbolically will elevate them and make them more attractive. This card signals that it's time to see beyond the adornments and probe, hopefully with plenty of lube, underneath the surface. Learn to recognize the masks people wear and the motives underlying them. Imagine all that glitter is gone. Would you still desire the object or the person? And not only for other people, also yourself. Expect the unexpected. Be prepared to take action. With all that glitters. I don't want to clarify it just to see what they say. It just seems kind of like it's trying to tell me something else. Why are they bringing this up? Is this like a work-related thing? Do you know why they bring up all the glitters? If you do, just let me know so I know what the heck. I don't have to keep clarifying this. Clarify all that glitters. 4 of Cups. Clarify all that glitters. All right. They're kind of accusing you of secretly contemplating some spicy spicy, you know, lube things. I don't know, but spicy. Okay, secretly spicy. They're accusing you of being secretly spicy and being maybe attracted to something that it's only awesome because maybe what you think of it is a status thing. They're trying to say. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense to you. It's like being attracted to somebody, but like but it's because maybe they look a certain way or something. It's probably like 3 hours or something. Justine. All right. Then we have number 53 listening. It's a minute. It might not be. It's somewhere between 2 and 3 hours. It's at least 2 hours though. 53 reverse listening. It says, are you feeling that you're not being heard? That perhaps your needs aren't valid and that your song will go unsung? Now is the time to bring your message to the world. Speak up. It's time for your voice to resound throughout your sphere of influence. This is a moment to say what you mean and ask for what you want. Like, who are we asking? Like, who are we talking to? In the reverse position, listening has another meaning too. Okay, I think this is it. It also asks that if you're refusing to listen to someone else, preferring to hear what you want instead of what's being said, this is the time to get out of denial. Reverse this card always brings freedom if you heed its advice. 10, reversed. Observe, inner peace, clearing past ancient trauma, physical, mental, and spiritual practices. Man, they didn't bitch at me this much, but I guess I don't know. I do stuff every day. 10, storm warning, but reversed. It says, this card reversed indicates that the dark times are behind you, or at least beginning to fall away. So they're trying to say, it's a little bit, what they're saying is they're trying to push you to stop focusing on the negative and the loss and the pain and start focusing on moving forward. Like with the healing, there's things that you're doing in the healing. It's like there's something where you're focusing on like the negative in some way. Basically is what they're saying. And they're saying that things are getting better, but you're still you're not moving forward. You're still reeling from whatever like emotions you're dealing with. They're saying it's time to let it go. It says, you can take heart that sunny skies of better times are on the horizons. This new light may bring a time of reassessment and redirection for you. Let yourself consider where you want to go next. Also spend some time reflecting on the difficulty that has passed. What was the lesson for you, whether it's about self-love or empowerment? Remember to bring these intentions and lessons learned into your bright new path. Lessons, but not the pain. The lessons. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's good to remember stuff, but you don't have to. Like, it's good to remember the lesson without associating it with the pain. Basically, observer. Essential meaning is perspective, objectivity, neutral observation from a distance. Most people see the world through a personal lens. They closely identify with their feelings, experiences, so much so that they come to believe that these are the only reality. There are times when you need distance in order to gain perspective and understand your circumstances from a more neutral vantage point. Now is one of those times in your life. This is a perfect moment for you to begin to do some exploring. Instead of only considering yourself, consider what you need to understand about the conditions, the other people, culture, and environment that you're engaged with now. So they're wanting you to not just understand your perspective, they're wanting you to see everybody's perspective and why everybody does this, that, and the other. And we talk about this a lot. Like maybe your dad acts a certain way because he was taught to act that way from when he was a kid and he doesn't know any different. You know, in the culture that maybe someone was brought up in, maybe they act a certain way or do certain things because of that. And then try to see the bigger picture. Like things are not always happening to punish you or to torture you or anything like that. It's not necessarily even personal. It says you'll be so happy that you did. Illumination is the miracle you seek and will indeed find. And what will you find? Inner peace. So there's like an energy here where they're wanting you to stop. Like you do have to feel. Like it's like you're too much feeling. You're kind of stuck feeling all of your stuff that you're healing. Eventually you have to get to the point where you're looking at with a different perspective and not taking it personally. What happened to you, don't not take it personally. Even though it feels personal, it wasn't really personal. You're supposed to learn these lessons. People did certain things to you because of their own pain and their own trauma and they want you to learn from it, but not to take it with you, like the pain into your new path, but the lessons only. So it's time to let go of the pain. Is basically what I'm getting out of this. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. And then it'll be Katarina's turn. For everybody wondering, that was an angel message reading. The full one. Little ones are still good, though, in my opinion. There's still a lot that comes out with little ones. Correct talks about here. What's this current talks about Garrett? She's thinking about being in a relationship with you. We have the Two of Cups here and walking away, trying to make a decision about walking away. Not from you, from probably your boyfriend or some shit. The Three of Swords, it's like a sacrifice, but Three of Swords is in the reverse. So it's like recovering from healing, reconciliation, trying to see your perspective in the situation. She's having a renewal of energy, and she's trying to figure out or explore, find out more information in order to make a decision on if she should come out of the cold with you and give you some kind of romantic offer. That's what it says. All right, Katarina's turn. You're welcome. All right. Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Karina currently have any active hexes or curses? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Could be love related. We have Aries, Pisces energy here. Let's see what it's about. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Someone wants a fucking relationship with you. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. Someone who wants a relationship with you. Doesn't want you to go. Wants to be with you for the rest of your life. Wants to marry you. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. It's probably a life spell. Clarifying Judgment. Clarifying the Hierophant. Could be a fire sign. I don't know. I don't have any good court cards here yet. Maybe. Let me get one more room. See if any better court cards come out. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Is the Aries guy younger than you? Clarifying the Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Let's just talk about somebody. Who is this? Now, sometimes, like, when the reason why I do all this stuff with the bells and shit is I'm trying to, like, reduce interference. The bells and everything, it kind of makes it hard for the curse to affect your reading. It makes it harder, so I can get a more honest reading. A lot of times, when I'm doing these readings, it will tell me, like, half-ass answers and shit. Or it won't answer at all. It's trying to hide itself. It's trying to hide from me. Yeah, King of Wands. Yeah, there he is. It's the fire sign. It's a fire sign. Yeah. And it's basically this person thinks they want to be successful with you. They're upset that you're going to be with someone else and they're wanting to marry you and be with you. I think he showed up as the King of Wands before, didn't he? Go ahead and pay the next question. No, Spirit doesn't. I get half-ass answers when I get interruption from the curse. sometimes tries to stop us. Oh. Okay. Adaria is not in the live stream. Let me ask her. I'm live right now. Do you want to do your reading now? You're after Angela? Because you sent your money while I was live. But if you want me to do it on Instagram, I'll keep an eye out for you to respond or show up. Uh-oh. All right. Many of the water lines current feelings for Katerina. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? 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 King of Pentacles. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Power reversed. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? The Hierophant. What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? The Five of Pentacles. Or Pumpkins. Whichever you prefer. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? There was Pisces energy there. By the way, there was Pisces energy too. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. You could have more than one. Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hierophant. You have the Three of Cups. What's been going on? Like, have you felt anything? Is that why you're asking? A lot of times, you know, sometimes when you're cursed, you'll just get a wild hair up your ass. It'll come up as, like, it'll feel like inspired thought. You have to check anything big before. And if you get inspired to do something, anything big, like move or leave the country or something, you know, some shit like that, it's probably, if you didn't feel like that before and all of a sudden you did, you might want to check if you can. see if you're supposed to really be doing that or if there's something going on. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. We have the Six of Swords. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. The Star. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Four of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Swords. This is kind of complex. Bottom of the deck, you have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Temperance. So it's like he's trying to make some kind of decision to, like, I don't know. Maybe invite you. I'm seeing stuff about a party here. Then the Hierophant. I don't know what are we partying here? With the Hierophant, that's like learning something, or like a teacher, or it could be like marriage, you know, something about beliefs, religion. And there's like, he's like trying to figure out if something would be fair or not. It's like, say he's having a party and he's having a party at his house with his wife and his kids there and shit. It's kind of like, it feels kind of like something like this, something similar or along the lines of, and maybe he wants to invite everybody to his Halloween party, but he would have to invite you, and that could be kind of awkward around him and his wife and everybody. It's something like that. Figure out what cards to use. Please tell me, what is William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarifying the Star. We have Room. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. So we have Proposal. What is this one? Secrecy. Put it like there. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have No You Hang Up. It's like there's something he wants to... He feels upset. He doesn't feel like he can or something. There's something he wants to do, but he doesn't. He wants to treat you fairly. And it's like he feels like he can't treat you fairly. Clarify the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Clarify the Three of Swords. We have Puppet Master. In your strings, narcissist. Manipulate, control, assert yourself, addictive relationship. The Unsaid is on the bottom, which is about loving you and not telling you. Please tell me, what are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? What are William's current feelings towards Katerina? All right, clarifying Groom. We have I feel empty without you. Clarifying proposal with secrecy. I can't be with you. Clarify I can't be with you. I look at your pictures often. Clarify I can't be with you. You will hear from me soon. Please clarify no you hang up. I've never loved anyone this deeply before. I'm hearing you can't even get enough of your energy. Clarifying puppet master. He's like addicted to your energy. Leave me alone. So, clarify puppet master with leave me alone. Please don't block me. He's feeling some type of way. This could be part of the curse, though. Just saying. I'm afraid of what others will think. I'm afraid of commitment. I have many unsent messages to you. I'm playing games, and I believe we are twin flames. So, how's he feeling? He's feeling upset, you know? He's interested in something more with you, and he feels empty without you, but he doesn't feel like he can have that with you. He's he's thinking about like proposing to have, like telling you that he wants to have an affair with you. Like for you to be a side person, a side chick, because he doesn't feel like he can leave his wife. So part of him wants to ask if he wants to be like friends with benefits or something too. But he feels like he could want to marry you. He loves talking to you. He can't get enough of you. He's never loved anybody this deeply before. I'm hearing he's never wanted anybody this badly before. And there's just like this resistance energy with a Five of Pentacles. There's like this feeling of like Five of Pentacles is like abandonment. I don't know if he feels abandoned by you. He could be feeling abandoned by you. But there's abandonment energy, and the Six of Swords is moving away. So someone's moving away, and Three of Swords is heartbreak. So he might be feeling like you're moving away from him, that you're abandoning him. And I don't know, there's like an energy of pushing away and being heartbroken over it. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, Katerina. Yeah, he's happy to see you. Of course he looks happy. It's Katerina. His favorite drug of choice. Katerina. So either he feels like you're abandoning him, or he feels like he has to abandon you and he's not happy about it. One of those things. But whatever this curse is on you could be affecting you because it's a love thing. Do you think you've been cursed long? When did you start getting symptoms for it, do you think about? And part of the symptoms could be that you actually are, like, part of you wants to contact the Aries guy. Part of you wants to do things again. Part of you, thinks about doing that. And the curse can do that. Can make you think those thoughts and things like that. Make you feel like thinking about doing that. All right, go ahead and post your question. William's messages, all right? Okay. It's good that you're not having symptoms because they can physically make you really sick. Maybe it hasn't been, when was that? When did you get that message? How long has it been? Was it recently? That's good. I'm just saying what the things that could cause. All right. Please tell me, what does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does William want to say to Katerina? Please tell me, what does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? I just got like a vision of, it's going to sound weird. I don't know what it means, but I got a vision of these old cars. Like, when I grew up, I lived on a large property, and my uncle used to dump, like, old cars on the property, and we would low-key play in them. Sometimes we'd go exploring in them, and then they showed me the old cars, and then they showed me one time, this is going to be fucking some of you guys, when you hear this, it's going to make you feel some type of way. You'd be like, burn it down! Okay, but I saw a big, like, one of the we found this, like, van, and it was, like, abandoned and everything, and we went to open up the door, and it had a huge spider web in the driver's seat, and it had, like, a bunch of babies that were just born or something, like, everywhere, baby spiders. But spiders can indicate money. So what it's trying to say is something that was abandoned long ago, something money. You know what I mean? Abundance or growth coming out of something that was abandoned long ago, or something that seemed like it was no good or gone or not worth. I don't know. It's saying something like that. What does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? What does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is, I don't want to hurt you. My heart is so broken. You're better than the karmic. And I pleasure myself to your pictures. Excuse me. And notice I said it was babies. It was like the babies, the spiders. It was like 1,000 spiders. And they were just coming out of, like, we happened to open it right when it was like they were coming out of like an egg sac. So that's like rebirth too. So it's talking about maybe rebirth, something to do with money. It's definitely a rebirth of growth and expansion. It's interesting. It's happening like in the vision. It's happening inside of something that's kind of abandoned or old. All right. I'm afraid to contact you. I don't want to want you. I don't want to hurt others. I was surprised I didn't like fun. I used to, like, where I used to live, there used to be like people back in the 80s. They like left weird shit. Places like that, you know, because they didn't have anywhere to put things. And I went exploring a lot into things like that when I was a kid because there's nothing else better to do. I'm surprised I didn't find like a dead body or something. My life. Yeah, if you want. I regret walking away from you. I'm too broken to love. I have cried over you. Damn, I want to clarify that one. I'm lying. He's lying about something. And I'm playing games. Oof. Yeah, I think that is better. That's what we're going to find out. I don't know. Like, I obviously didn't want to go into the van after I saw the spiders there. That's just like Florida, though. That's just how it is. We're all used to stuff like that. We're used to all this weird bugs and stuff and everything. Yeah, like my grandfather's property. Ugh. It wouldn't just be my house. We'd go to other people's properties and like friends and family. I lived out in the country, so there's like all these weird old structures. The town I grew up in was founded in like I think 1910. There's probably some people before that. Like there's one part of where I grew up in this one town called Vera Lake Estates. I remember when there was like it was all dirt roads and there was like no cars. Like there's no houses out there. It was just like a couple houses. And now it's like full of houses. I remember. It's like weird to remember that. Please tell me. What does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? You didn't call me dramatic? Okay. I think, am I not dramatic enough? Weird fauna. What does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? Wasn't Fauna on like one of the Addams Family twins? Please tell me what does William want to say to Katerina? What does he want her to know? Please clarify you're better than the karmic. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify I'm playing games. Page of Cups. Please clarify I'm lying. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify I've cried over you. We have the Five of Swords reversed. I tried. I don't know. I'm just being myself. I'm actually not. I'm like this in person too. I'm worse. I might be worse in person, but that's just the way I am. I like being. I guess maybe I'm expressive. It's a creative thing. Clarifying the Two of Wands in reverse. I deal with a lot of children. It's like fun. Like kids think it's great when you're very like expressive and dramatic and everything. And you have to like sometimes like if you don't want them to do something, you have to act a certain level of being dramatic, and it gets their attention. It gets them to listen to you. Clarifying the Page of Cups. I don't have a problem with like when I take care of kids. I don't have a problem with them listening to me or anything because I'm just so weird at this. Clarify the Six of Cups in reverse. I'm very entertaining for them. Five Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. Like a good example, like my middle daughter, one time she fell on her butt. And I go, oh no, let me look at it. Let me look at it. Make sure it's okay. And I looked at it and I go, oh no, there's a big crack in it. Oh no, you broke it. There's a big crack in your butt. I don't know, I try to make people laugh sometimes too. Not feeling great. Clarifying Temperance. Death. Reverse. Whew. Clarify the Four of Pentacles. Three of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in reverse. She was crying. It made her smile. The Chariot. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Star. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Wands in the reverse. And Nino's little. Seven of Wands reversed. The Fool. Ace of Swords reversed. Four of Cups reversed. and the Ten of Pentacles. It's like, which cards do I want to use? Yeah, these ones. Anna, Ariana, how's everybody doing? It's a bit of a wait, but we've gotten through most of a lot of it already. We're under 2 hours wait. If anybody wants to order a room, we're at under a 2 hour wait. Please tell me, what does William want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Clarifying death in the reverse. We have, I'm ready. Clarifying the Three of Swords. Oh my goodness. No spark. Clarifying the Chariot. Arguments. Clarifying the Star. Did I flip? No. Clarifying the Star. Losing interest. That's what he thinks you're doing. He thinks you have no spark. He thinks you're losing interest. We have interested, dreamy, best friend with benefits. No, why is he moving, Anna? No. You have to figure out what's going on. You better hurry up. You guys are going to be, there's more than one of you just popped in here. So if you're going to get your readings, you better order them right now. You guys, there's like 3 of you that are about to order. And whoever's dilly-dallying is going to be waiting longest. What does William want to say to Katarina? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm ready. Please clarify. I'm ready. With a shot all the way over here. There we go. Oh, I knew it. When I went to pick up the card, it was like down like this. When I went to pick it up like this, and it says, I want to be your lover. And I heard, I'm a little bit of a nerd, but I used to play, like when I was a kid, I used to play Mortal Kombat. And you know, one of my favorite character was Scorpion. And he used to like shoot a chain with a hook and into the person's throat. And he would say, get over here. And that's what I heard when I got this card. It says, I want to be your lover. And that explains why I heard get over here. I love Mortal Kombat too. Please clarify no spark. We have, I still feel connected to you even when you're gone. Yeah, Scorpion was my favorite character. I was very good at doing the back forward. Clarifying arguments. We have, you're always in my thoughts at night. Clarifying losing interest. I would just tear people's throats out. You only need to know one move when you have moves like that. I desire and crave you. Bottom of the deck says, I regret speaking those words. I was unavailable to love you. I fear you have moved on from me. See, this is the affecting energy. It makes sense. Yeah, he thinks that you're not like as into him right now. Maybe that's the 5 of Pentacles. I try so hard to ignore you. And you look happy without me. He's not losing interest. He thinks that you're losing interest in him. He thinks that he wants you and he thinks you don't want him. You're probably trying, when you're around him, you're probably trying to act normal. You're probably trying to act like, you know, you're not trying to give him the idea that you're into him or anything too much. or anything like that. You're better than the karmic. So he's trying to make, okay, Two of Wands is he's decided the balance. That's the Temperance card here. But I'm gonna let my hair dry. Ugh. From earlier. This is Temperance. It's like he wants to come together and he wants to end. It's like talking like he wants to end his relationship with his wife. I'm ready to find my life partner. I want to be your lover. So it doesn't say what he finds better. It's just talking about him deciding if he's going to end things. He definitely doesn't feel like that he has a life partner with his current person. And I'm playing games. Now, with I'm playing games is, I don't know, he could be acting like he doesn't have any interest in you or something like that. But it feels more like it's like showing a hot and cold energy here. That's what it's showing. I still feel connected to you even with you gone. But there's like an energy here that he thinks that you don't feel connected to him. He doesn't feel like that it's reciprocated. I'm lying. 6 of Cups reversed. You're always in my thoughts at night. I wish we had healthier communication. What I think, this is going to sound really weird. I think that he's not lying. He may not be necessarily lying to you in person. It's more like, it's reading kind of like he's arguing with you in his head at night about communicating with you. He could be lying to himself. He could be lying to you in the arguments that I don't think they're real arguments. I think that it's like he's arguing about communicating how he feels with you. And I'm picking up like this telepathic communication that's going on. So that's what it's saying. It's almost like it's like I'm telling you about a thing that didn't happen. It's not real. It's just shit that's going on in his head. And I have cried over you. 5 of Swords reversed, 6 of Wands reversed, the Star. It's because why he's crying over you is because it feels like he wants you so much. He feels so much of a strong like connection with you, and it hurts him to think that you are losing interest in him when he desires and craves you incessantly. Trying to see if there's anything else. He just thinks that you don't feel the same towards him, and you're not. There's something where he thinks that maybe you used to give him more attention, but you don't give him as much attention now, or maybe you don't look at him the same way. He thinks you don't like him as much, is the overarching vibe here. Yeah, I think something like that is happening. That's what it feels like. But just remember, you're cursed with some kind of freaking love spell or some shit, and this is affecting things. All right, so go ahead and post your free questions. You have 3. And then it'll be Jonathan's turn. Make sure you're ready, Jonathan. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, if you're asking about another person. But you're asking, you ordered angel messages, so you would just post what the angels want to say to you or some shit with your first name and sun sign. is what you would post when it's your turn. What about a free one? You have a mini? What? I just gave you too many in-depth readings. I have to go look. I don't remember seeing that. It said too many in-depths and a mini. Oh, I can't count. I just think I read the too many in-depth part and I wasn't looking at the rest. Okay. Right down there. All right. You're still can order though. The list is still open. Matt. What are Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Please tell me, what is Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? What are Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? What are Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Please tell me, what are Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Justice. What is Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Knight of Wands. What are Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Page of Pentacles. What is Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying justice. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. The Moon. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Nine of Cups reversed. What are Monstrat's current feelings towards Katarina? Did she tell you about whatever thing she was having going on with her boyfriend or something? Clarifying the Three of Cups. Decadence. Clarifying the Moon. Three of Swords reversed. Decadence is the devil. Is it? No. It's not the devil. It's, the Tower. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Temperance in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Cups in the reverse. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. The Ace of Wands. The Five of Swords. This is a cute picture, isn't it? This is a cute picture. It's got like a little pumpkin, and there's a baby in there. All right. And the Lovers reversed. She just sends you reels. When you watch the reels, are they like, what kind of reels are they? Are they funny reels or spiritual reels? What is she's trying to tell you a message or something? Please tell me, what is Mom Thoughts? Feelings right. Okie dokie, Matt. Can you do it live? Oh yeah, I can do it. You're going to be after Jamila. You're coming up not too long, okay? There she is. Alright, I was hoping you would. Please tell me, what is Mothra's current feelings, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to find your question. Clarifying the Tower. Skater Girl. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords and the reverse. Now, the angels are saying she's like kind of going through shit, and it's not all about like you've done anything necessarily. Like she's going through something. Clarifying the Three of Swords and the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords and the reverse. We have the Siren. Clearing Temperance. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance. We have Friendship. Bottom of the deck is we have Me with Love. Secrecy. What's in there? Island Time. Taking your sweet ass time. Cheers. There's an energy here where she does want to kind of get together. I think she's going through something. Probably whatever that guy you were saying about. Because it was in the last reading. Doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, bye. What is Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina? Clarify Skater Girl. I'm trying to become the best version of myself. There's only a couple of spicy cards in this deck, so I'll use this one because you're friends. Clarifying the Siren. We have I Love You. Clarifying Friendship. I wish I had a second chance. Nine of Cups reversed. It was difficult to walk away. I messed up big time. I'm afraid to reach out and call you. I'm becoming more aware of what this connection is. And you deserve so much better. Well, it's not negative. Like, she's not feeling really, like, negative or anything. she has issues with money. All right. Justice, 3 of Cups, Tower. Yeah. So she's feeling like balanced and fair with you. They're telling me in this picture with Justice, there's like a witch and then there's like a queen or something. And they're saying there's like these differences, like the witch has got a green face and everything. They're highlighting some kind of differences where maybe she sees you as being kind of darker. I don't know if she sees you more like a witch or if she's the one who's more like a witch. But she thinks there's some kind of differences, but she feels like there's some kind of balance that is between the both of you. And she's feeling like 3 of Cups, so like friendship. She feels like getting together with you. Maybe maybe the other person came off in a different way. Maybe they reached out to her and asked her to do a very specific thing. I don't know. Maybe they're offering to pay for shit, and maybe that's why she's doing it. I know before in the past, like there was like some kind of shit about you being not having enough money or something before for her. Oh, maybe her friend pays for it. That's what I'm saying. Maybe she thought, I'm not saying you should. Maybe if she thought you were going to pay for it, she would go with you. Maybe the friend's like, oh yeah, let's hang out, my treat. Because she knows that she has issues with money. And so she pays for her shit, maybe even. Knight of Wands, she wants to come toward you. She wants to... 3 of Swords reversed, so she's trying to heal from heartbreak. With a Siren, she's feeling very like drawn to you. There's like other words that are negative, but I don't think it's negative. I'm not seeing a negative reading really here. I'm seeing her going through stuff, but I'm not seeing like she sees you as a friend. Wish I had a second chance. She feels like she's friends with you no matter what. The Page of Pentacles could be an invitation to do something. She wants to get together with you. That's what it's showing up. She wants a chance to hang out with you. She wants to do something with you. I'm seeing her loving you and not feeling negatively towards you. Maybe it's because you're not. Maybe she feels like there's something either. Okay, maybe this is like, because I keep highlighting these 2 people that are different. It could be the 2 friends. 2. So there's a reason, but she's not going to want to. She may not want to like just tell you, hey, I'm not wanting to hang out with you because I don't have the money to do it, and I hang out with this other person because they pay for my shit. So she waits till she has money to do stuff with you. But I mean, it's just like food. I don't know if you're going to eat. I don't know. But I'm not seeing anything really that bad. I think that she does miss you and she's feeling drawn to do something with you soon. Maybe she's hoping you'll say you'll pay for the shit. I don't know. Why she's sending you the reels. right, now I'll post your 4 free questions. Sorry about that. It like cuts off part of the message. I should have looked at it deeper. Jonathan, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Jonathan has an angel messages reading. All right, thank you, hon. 2. Yeah, you have like 4. You're showing 2. All right, she's still typing. All right, she's still going, guys. All right, here we go. What do we got? What is she saying? Let's read it. Courtney's current thoughts about Katerina. Please tell me, what is Courtney's current thoughts about Katerina? What is Courtney's current thoughts about Katerina? So, I don't know. She's like something about moving forward and getting together, just you one-on-one. There's some kind of injustice regarding that. She doesn't want to lose you as like a long-term friend. Like she cares about some kind of long-term friend. And it's reading kind of like maybe that she feels like she needs to do something to maintain the friendship or something. And something that has been going on hasn't been fair surrounding that. I feel like she wants to stand up for the connection though. So it's reading kind of like she doesn't feel like that she is nurturing your relationship enough and that there's some kind of need to get together to do something. There's an imbalance too. It doesn't say between give and take and like what's fair and what's not fair. It's talking about getting together and traveling, get together or something like that. Also, I am picking up, she might be seeing you hang, I don't know who you've been, I don't know, you did post pictures of people, but I don't know what those people are. There's like an energy of spying, and if like, I don't know, who is that, your picture? Yeah, it's something like that. What you're saying is, that's correct, but I don't know, I am getting like like seeing you hanging out with other people, and it doesn't have a jealousy card, but it feels like maybe jealous a little bit or something. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't feel like you. There's like an energy here, or it's like she doesn't feel like you pay attention to her enough or something. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. So like if she sees you hanging out with your friend and she's like, "Oh, why is she hanging out with me?" There's a little bit of like her thinking, "Oh, I should do something." You know what I mean? To maintain the connection. That's what's going on here. Michael's current feelings towards Katerina. Please tell me, what are Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? What are Michael's current feelings towards Katerina? 3 of Cups is in the middle, so that's like friendship, celebration, but then it's surrounded by Page of Cups reversed. The Tower, the 5 of Swords, injustice, justice in the reverse, wish fulfillment, a lot of fantasy, reevaluating when it comes to waiting and healing, sad, missing you, feeling defeated. I think that it's kind of reading like he's still like if you popped up, he would be happy about it, but for for the most part, he feels pretty defeated over the situation. And then we have William's current energy towards Katerina. It's almost like reading with Michael, like he's starting to accept that you're not going to be together. What is William's current energy towards Katerina, please? What is William's current energy towards Katerina? Oh, man. Okay, so like right here, the devil's here, and that is telling me the curse is affecting this reading. Okay. It shows up in a lot when people are being affected by it. Apparently, it wasn't affecting Michael. I don't know. It didn't show up like that. But he wants to like, he's contemplating confessing his feelings towards you. And there's a lot of spicy feelings. King of Swords reversed, King of Wands reversed, Ten of Swords. There's some kind of painful ending regarding these people. I don't think they're you. I don't know who these are. It could be the people that you've been fucking with. It could be your coworkers. King of Wands could be a fire sign or a Cancer. King of Swords could be air sign or Capricorn. There's something with this death though reversed. Like there's some kind of ending. Like he's contemplating ending things. Maybe ending things with his wife or something. Something. He's feeling like a lot of energy. There's a lot of contemplative and resting and reflecting energy here. Definitely has a boner for you. Knight of Cups, love. I don't know. It's like he wants. This person's dying to tell you how he feels about you. And Daniel's current energy towards Katerina. I think the curse is really heavily affecting him. I'm going to tell you. For some reason. What is Daniel's current energy towards Katerina? What is Daniel's current energy towards Katerina? All right. So he wants to marry you. He's conflicted though. He's worried about competition. He's waiting. He's trying to make a decision on if he should contact you, give you some kind of offer, invitation, something like that. There's like an energy of him. He's serious, but there's almost like a, it's like he wants to do something maybe with money or status to try to impress you in some way. He wants to get together with you. Yeah. I hope not either. We'll remove the curse as soon as you do that. We'll remove the curse. And then it should be better. Are you still using the angel oil, right? I don't think so. I feel like the ending is like him contemplating ending things with his wife. Even though, I don't know. It's just so fucked up. Even if, say, he was your twin flame or something. You wouldn't really want him to do that. You wouldn't want him to do that to you. You know. I don't know. Just not with a baby. At least wait a year. Jeez. All right, Jonathan. Even if my twin flame had a baby with someone, I don't think I'd be like, no, you need to stay with that person until the baby's old enough at least or something. Or we need to do something to, I don't know, make sure the baby is prioritized or something. And to help the mother, because that's kind of fucked up to like divorce someone when they're having a baby. And they just had a baby. Okie dokie. You You probably don't have to send a picture. I like save some of your good pictures. I don't know. Someone going through my phone, they're gonna be like, "Who are all these fucking people?" This phone. Sometimes if I get a good picture of you guys, sometimes when you try to remove curses, you forget to send pictures. I'll save like some of them, and I have these random pictures of you guys just standing there, and you're. Oh my god. If someone went through my phone, they'd be like, "Why are all these people just standing here in front of their kitchen or their bathroom mirrors taking pictures?" Lord. My twin flame went through my phone, they'd be really confused. Like those early people I help. Let me write down Katarina. All right. I wrote it down. You always send me good pictures. All right. Back to Jonathan. What does angels want to say to Jonathan? All right. I don't know what kind of burn is really jumping out at me, but let's see what we get here. What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know, please? There we go. Just a minute. Let's see what it wants to say. Dear Jonathan, we know everything in the universe is perfect even when it flows, even in its flaws. I don't know, even when it flows. I don't know, there's a message there. We know everything in the universe is perfect even in its flaws, and we view, I don't think it's flawed, and we view the creations of spirit in total awe. All is unique yet part of a unity of existence, but the human experience is a little different from ours. You tend to have a specific standard for you what you consider ideal, and this isn't serving you right now. So forget your idea of perfectionism and see through your eyes, allowing things to be as they are without judgment. Don't wait until a perfect moment or mood to start something. Instead, enter life with all of its flawsomeness. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. Let others be who they are too. Imperfect and human, complex or simple. It doesn't matter, for there is always something to discover, experience and love. When you drop the need for an ideal, you uncover the real treasures, which will be far more interesting and valuable. These ones are kind of hard for me to read, the way they kind of wording in the font and everything. But they usually have good messages. I think it's like the font with the background. All right. What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? So this is talking about trying not having to be perfect and not expecting maybe other people or other things to be perfect. You know, there's an energy here of like an ideal thing. Kind of like a good example of someone being kind of upset over things not happening exactly how they want. It would be like a bridezilla. I don't know if you've ever seen that show. The bridezillas are so obsessed with their wedding day being perfect, they like end up losing their minds and stressing out and acting crazy because they're afraid they're not going to have their one day perfect. They're going to spend all this money and it's not going to be perfect. It's going to be ruined. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? All right, so first we have, am I getting enough rest to restore my energy and fully show up to my life? That's what they're asking you. It says, you are the asset. This body is your vehicle. Notice how your body is feeling. How much sleep are you getting? And what can you do to help your body rest? So, Jonathan's tired. Am I ready? Who am I ready to forgive? And they're saying also yourself. I am not what happened to me. I am who I choose to become. Okay. Is it time to let go, forgive, and move onwards? Is your soul ready to forgive someone else or yourself? Forgiveness brings sweet release, freedom, and insight. Look at it from their shoes. Notice how you grew and what you learned. Who do you want to become? And how is this resistance holding you from what your soul wants? Then we have, am I communicating my needs? Your needs matter. What are you needing right now that you haven't communicated? What are you afraid of? Is it possible that what you are fearing is not true? Like, you could be fearing, maybe somebody doesn't care, or maybe they're not giving you what you need because they don't care about you or something, or maybe they're not talking to you. So it's like the situation, like, say you're in a relationship and like you want maybe your partner to initiate things with you, like affection of some sort, but you're not doing anything to initiate it yourself, you know. And so they're saying, you know, if you want affection or you want something from someone, you have to communicate it and not expect for them to just magically know what you want or something. So the affecting energy is, this is why we're here, why these cards are here. And it says, what do I believe about money? And do my beliefs match my dreams? How does your relationship with money affect your current situation? Do you believe you are worthy? Do you believe that you're capable? Do you trust money? Does money trust you? Money is an energy, okay? And it ebbs and it flows. You are worthy of it, and your responsibility to heal your relationship with money as part of your waking up to the whole of you and your purpose. So they're saying, like, you need, in order for you to do your purpose, you need to work on your relationship with money and heal it. A lot of times we're told in society, and I get it too, where people think that if I'm helping people for a living, that I shouldn't be charging them and it should be free, right? But I need money so I can pay my bills and I can feed my child, and so I can eat too. I need stuff, and now everything costs so freaking much already, you know. So and the same thing with anybody, like especially spiritual. For some reason they expect all these spiritual people to do everything for free, you know. Yeah, I do like to have a support system in place for what I do. Eventually I'm hoping to, at least in my local community, I try to have it here as well online, but I also would like to, like here where I live, create a place where people can come and have support even when they're broke. On their broke days, they can still come and get support. And that's what I do try to provide even here. At the beginning of this live stream, there is a channeled angels messages. Okay, that is free. I have a lot of services and things that I do give for free. There's a lot of the information I'm giving to people, like in their personal readings, is available for free. That information is there. So even when you're lost or you're feeling lost, you can find that information. It is on there. It does exist. You know what I mean? So while I do like to have stuff available, I still, like for services, you know, I should, you know, get paid for stuff just like everybody else. And so a lot of times society tells us that we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't be charging people money and things like that. And you're being, you know, wanting money, that makes you a bad person. It makes you greedy and all that. No, it doesn't. It does matter, like, your intentions with the money. Like, what do you want to do with the money? Is it just selfish? Like, you just want it for just yourself, or do you want to, like, you know, help others or provide for others, or, you know, so that matters. But at the same time, you still should feel like you deserve money, even if it's for yourself to pay your bills and to have normal things. But yeah, society definitely has a weird warped thing when it comes to money. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? That is way too many at one time. One at a time. What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? Alright, so this was one of the cards. Compass was one of the cards, but I didn't. It came out with like 4 other cards. So we have number 50, Compass. These cards are kind of low-key going everywhere. They're going everywhere. What's going on with your cards? Alright, what do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? We have number 12, Slow and Steady. What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? have number 53, listening. Bottom of the deck is number 15, One Ring Circus. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? Just tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? Please clarify compass. Clarifying compass. We have the 4th chakra, Archangel Raphael in the reverse, number 38. Clarify slow and steady. We have number 19, rest and rejuvenation in the reverse. I am hearing like they are saying some kind of message about, you maybe not being able to progress or move as quickly forward as you would like in something that you're trying to do because of not getting enough rest. Like it's saying you are the asset. You're the asset. So it's really important to take care of yourself and not to put yourself last because you're the person who's providing everything. So essentially, a lot of people do that. They think that society tells them, oh, you should put yourself last because if you don't put yourself first, you're selfish. But if you don't put yourself first, then how are you gonna, help other people? Like, how can you show up properly if you're not taken care of? And that includes like eating properly, sleeping properly, taking vitamin supplements. And I'm sorry, everybody has to take them. I don't know if you're not taking them or not, but I do suggest them. And I'm not talking about just a multivitamin, Clarify listening. Clarify listening. Like you're an investment. And there's like a need to invest in yourself. We have the thinking woman in the reverse. This could be talking about you. I feel like this is a woman who's in your life. I don't know who it is. I don't know you that much. So we have number 11, cornucopia on the bottom. So hopefully you can figure out who the woman is. Most likely, maybe when I tell you, you'll know what I'm talking about. What the hell, Jamila? Jamila's making a joke. Please tell me. What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? I don't know about charging your fetus rent, though, Jamila. Please clarify the 4th chakra, Archangel Raphael in the reverse, please. We have number 48, poised. Clarify rest and rejuvenation in the reverse. I'm hearing you're not a human being, you're a human something. I don't know. I think that's how that part starts off. You're a human doing or something. We have number 8, the tribe. Ooh. The tribe, I feel like, is talking about, I feel like there's an energy. I think the tribe is about like, there's like different levels of things that are like energies that are codependent and things like that. And interdependence is something that you should be able to do, is to trust some other people to do some things and not feeling like you have to do everything all by yourself. And so sometimes I would say allowing people to sometimes you have to encourage others to do shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If you have like kids or something, you have to tell them to do something to help out. Like do the dishes or something. Clarify the thinking woman in the reverse. We have observer, number 49. Bottom of the deck is No Place Like Home, number 50. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do the angels want to say to Jonathan? What do they want him to know? Clarify poised. Clarify poised, please. Clarify poised. We have heart-mind union. Clarify the tribe. We have mayhem. Clarify observer. We have serenity. Bottom of the deck is life surfing. Future you now. Why is everything upside down? Life surfing, future you now, ultimate love, next step. All right. All right, so start over here with number 15. This is why we're here. One Ring Circus. That's you, Mr. Jonathan. Got to do everything all by himself. Wearing his ass out. That's what the energy is here, I'm seeing. It says, independence is key now as you step into your journey today. Now, it is independence. This is why you're here. So this is, it's not necessarily saying to do, to be independent. It's like, this is what's happening. It says you're going to like manifest something really abundant, but I feel like you're going to get there. So there's something where you're trying to manifest some kind of abundance in this reading. And they're saying you're getting there, you're going to get there eventually, but you're getting there really slow. And if you want to get there faster, though, you got to fucking rest and take good care of yourself so you don't get sick and things like that. That's what it's mostly saying. But I'm going to go over this. Independence is key now that as you step into your journey today. Others may not have the vision or resources that you need. Recognize that all of the wisdom that you've acquired along the way makes you particularly competent, capable of moving forward with assurance. Self-reliance is important. Another aspect to consider is creating and maintaining clear boundaries between you and another. Be discerning about your partnerships at this time. When you know who you are and have a healthy sense of where you end and others begin, you're able to enter into the best kind of relationships and will attract people who mirror back your wholeness. So what I'm getting here is that you do a lot of people, you probably don't have very good boundaries because of you're someone who's very, very giving. And you definitely, your energy shows up to me. It feels like someone who's not really comfortable with receiving. You like to be the person who's giving. It is a position of power, but it's also a position of not feeling like you owe anybody anything. Maybe you don't like the feeling of feeling like you owe anybody, or there's been some imbalance, or you don't want to give anybody the impression that you're using them or anything like that. Maybe that's what I'm picking up in the energy. It says interdependent relationships are always mutually supportive, stimulating, and transformative. You can't achieve anything at this time. So independence, but then it says interdependent though. So they're saying that you should have also interdependent relationships. They're mutually supportive, stimulating, and transformative. And that is what it's talking about here with this little section here. We're going to get to that in a moment. Number 11, cornucopia. This is like what you're manifesting currently that they're talking about. All right. An abundant harvest and great blessings are waiting for you. And you may even find all of your wishes fulfilled. This cornucopia of gifts from the universe can come in the form of financial riches, job fulfillment, romantic love, or all of the above. I feel like in your case, it most likely is that. When you receive the cornucopia upright, you know that you've done important work and it's about to pay off. The seeds that you've planted in your energy and in your life are ready to be harvested in some significant ways. Get ready for a great feast of abundant value is being prepared for you now, and Spirit is applauding all of your effort. So you are doing a lot of things. You're working really hard, and you are manifesting all of these things. But the main issue we're here is that you need, for you to progress, you need to, one, heal your relationship with money. You can do that by EFT tapping. It helps. You can look up EFT tapping for money, and there's some interesting stuff. If you're not sure, you can always DM me on Instagram, and I can send you some stuff about it that I liked personally. So healing your relationship with money, not feeling, some people, they feel bad. People make other people feel bad for having money or wanting money. Like, how dare you have all of that money when I'm sitting over here and I can't do this or that and the other. But at the same time, you are definitely working for everything that you got. You're working for everything. You're working your ass off. They're not. That's all there is to it. But there's people who try to guilt you. Oh, you have money. You should give me some. And you'll see stuff like that. I've seen like really cringy like posts of people begging Mr. Beast for money and stuff. And it's just like, no, go make your own money. Plus, making your own money is so much more satisfying. Getting it handed to you isn't this much fun. Some people think it is, but it's not. There's nothing more satisfying than making a large amount of money and then going and spending it on yourself or somebody you love a lot. All right, no place like home. All right, so the essential meaning of this card is, again, this is why we're here, is authenticity. Coming home to yourself. I feel like there's a little bit of that going on for you. Feeling at home, arriving at a place where you just fit, being comfortable in your own skin. It says, a home feels safe and secure. It's a comfortable place to rest and create, a place that is known and you can call yours. This card signals that your ability to trust yourself and feel at home in your own skin is beginning to solidify as you claim your dignity and integrity. Aspects of yourself no one can take away from you. You know who you are. You hold your head high, yet with neither pride nor humility. Instead, you stand as the observer, which is interesting because that card's here too. Seeing through the eyes of your soul. This puts you in a position of power and strength. Authenticity is your home. You are safe here in the house of your spirit and spirit. So that's why we're here. Now it's time to get on to, and life surfing is about like ebbs and flows and stuff like that. Feeling capable of overcoming adversity. I feel like you do. You could be tired, but you do. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to talk about you letting other people do shit and not feeling like you gotta do everything yourself. All right, so compass. You're entering uncharted territories right now and can expect wonderful new experiences. To stay on the highest path of your destiny, you'll need to keep your compass pointed to true north. Only spirit or a higher power can serve this function. Money, property, prestige, romance, and other material achievements can't help you find your true path. They are simply things that you may experience along the journey. Know that spirit is working in your life, so even if you feel lost temporarily, it will be easy to find your way. Have faith and trust, for your compass with spirit as true north will ensure that you'll never be lost, even on a starless night when all seems dark. Now, this is talking about your heart chakra. Okay, right here, the your fourth chakra. This is saying it's blocked. I'm going to read it, but it's implying that you have a blocked heart chakra, and they're implying that with heart mind union, there's something that to do with the heart, with you're trying to stay on your highest path, but your heart and your mind is not in union. your heart is conflicting with your mind. And so maybe you're kind of not doing something, you're not taking some kind of action you could be doing. Like your heart maybe is blocked. You could be having some kind of heartbreak or something like that too, which could be contributing to the situation. So, fourth chakra, Archangel Raphael. In the reverse, this card reverse indicates that some blocks in the flow of your heart center energy. Perhaps it's an old sense of abandonment or the grief of a broken heart lingering from a long past event. Whatever it's recent, whether it's recent or not, this blocked energy stops you from caring for yourself and attracting love from others, and it can create an undercurrent of unhappiness that permeates your life. It's time to heal the old, stuck self and move on. Don't bypass the pain and pretend it doesn't exist. Instead, ventilate it in your journal or in like a journal and release it with an intention to be clear, happy, and self-loving. Meditate on the increasing light in your heart center and call upon Raphael to help bring healthy and healing and clarity there. Love yourself and give yourself the approval that you used to need from others. The healing will take place and happiness will return. I was going to say unhappiness won't return. Yeah, 48. So it's basically saying you have like a broken heart that you need to heal. But, I don't know. I was going to say something else. There's like people pleasing energy. There's almost like saying that sometimes you do too much for other people due to people pleasing. You need to work on healing that energy. The people pleasing would come from a fear of abandonment wound, maybe from your childhood. And so you need to cut out the people pleasing and approval for others, like getting approval for others. That might be why you kind of tend to overdo things and do too much for other people. That's what I was like thinking. All right, poised. The central meaning of this card is being ready, bringing something to light, being at your best in confidence. You can be assured that you are ready for anything right now. You know what you need to do, and your skills are sharp. You've come to this place armed with wisdom and knowledge, and you sense a new phase of your life about to begin. People respond to your confidence and trust you. This is an auspicious time to begin new things. It says, yeah, yours is the protection message here. You're not quite ready, though, yet to move forward at this time, and that has to be okay. Be poised in the face of demands and deadlines. Pretending you know what you're doing works sometimes. But if you adopt a fake it till you make it attitude, it will land you in some muck now. This is not the time to wing it and deliver something half finished. It's okay to postpone things until you're really ready. It's better to disappoint others now than to wish you had later. Hurt my knee. I feel like what they're trying to say with this row is that you're doing all these things and it's like you're trying to get ready for receiving something. And I feel like to do with the heart. So something you love. But you're not quite there yet. And this is the process. What they're saying is this is what you need to do. These things that they're saying that I'm saying to you so far is what you need to do or to focus on healing. And then when you're healed, this is going to open you up and make you ready for the love that is supposed to be coming towards you. right. Number 12. Slow and steady. Remember the old cliche, slow and steady wins the race. This is the time for easy movement, unhurried steps, and a steady heart. Trust that taking life at a more leisurely pace will give you a greater access to your dreams. Slowing down allows more contact with the juicier elements of your life and savor them. I feel like, and then let me read this other one, then I'm going to speak on it. It's like they want you to slow down and rest and allow other people to help out. And so you can, and they're saying that you have to trust in the universe, trust that everything will be okay, that everything is working for your highest good. And that if you're not always doing certain things or something like that, everything will not fall apart like you may potentially fear. When the rest card is reversed, it can portend a time of bustling activity and seemingly unending business or busyness. You may be required to take more action concerning a project or a situation, allowing yourself to do what's needed, but always remember to schedule some leisure time for yourself. When you hurry through life without a break, it fragments your energy and creates an abrasive life force, causing potential frustration in all sorts of ways. Be careful not to let endless tasks take you away from yourself. The have to items on your list may be calling you, but this card reversed is telling you take the time to meditate, rest, and relax. Yeah. See, they want, that's what, yeah. Yeah. Probably sound ridiculous right now. All right. The tribe. Number 8, community, belonging, being seen and understood by others, like-minded connections, a sense of family and friendships, knowing your place in this world. I'm hearing that your manifestation is happening. Current issue reveals past wound. You could also be brokenhearted, I feel, because there's something that has left. There's like an energy. So you broke, like you have a broken heart, but I feel like the broken heart is from something that you have disconnected from, so you can go on your spiritual path and follow what you're supposed to be doing. And now it probably feels like you have a lot on your plate. And they're saying allow, I am hearing like that message, allow other people, like-minded people, to support you. And it may not be just with your everyday stuff. It could be even spiritually or something like that too. It says this card signals a new affiliation with a group. Humans are social creatures, and we need to know we are useful to our tribes, families, and communities. In a tribe, everyone has an important function and feels I matter. Membership in the group provides a sense of belonging, of kinship, and of purpose that comes from working together for the greater fulfillment of all. Perhaps you are part of a spiritual community or an artistic one. Perhaps you are in a learning community where you share your love of education. Regardless it is of its form or focus, your community brings you joy. You will be inspired by it and want to contribute to it. Your contribution may be as small as showing up or as large as becoming its leader. No matter your position in the tribe, your presence is needed. And I am hearing to say this one. Though beware of compromising your integrity in order to belong. How do you dim, because you're talking about authenticity before. Yeah, beware of compromising your integrity in order to belong. How do you dim your light or change yourself so others will accept you in the tribe? Do you hide who you really are in order to play a role within the larger whole? This will never fulfill you. Now's the time to assess your willingness to be real. Stand tall. Be you. Authenticity is true self-expression and the only way to empower yourself. Don't be afraid to be yourself and step into the role your heart tells you to take. Make yourself small. Making yourself small bears too high of a cost. Yeah. So, again, with the mayhem, your manifestation is happening. Current issue reveals past wound and spiritual growth. I feel like it's for you. This is like your spiritual growth that you're learning these things. Sometimes we realize there's a problem, but we don't know. Like this stuff I'm telling people, this is not very well known information in society. You know? Okay. I'm checking to make sure nothing was wrong with the internet. All right. Number 53, listening. It says, when this card appears, you're being reminded that there's a time to speak and a time to be silent. Now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment. For the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign that ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. That's what they're saying. This pretty much this whole reading. And it's going to be listening to this thinking woman. I have to ask why she's upside down. Because I don't think that the thinking woman is negative. So... Right. There is a situation where you could need to set boundaries with some woman. But also, this card reverse could represent difficult time for your own personal growth. You may be feeling confused about your personal purpose or disconnected from your heart's true path. Look within and open up to your own inner guidance. Trust your intuition about what you need to learn in order to move on. I feel like reading both meanings. This card shows a woman holding a book, standing before a staircase. So it's a smart woman, ready to lead you to higher understanding. This woman could be a friend who helps you express and understand your feelings, or she could be a teacher brought to your life at this time to take you in a new direction. This could also be a new love interest with a woman who is thoughtful, conscious, and aware. Or, like the thinking man, the card could represent a side of yourself that's ready to blossom and bring clarity and assistance to the world. If so, find your voice and let your wisdom shine. So I feel like that this is a physical person. It could be somebody who you've been observing and who is teaching or talking about who it's a woman you're observing who is talking about taking care of your vibration and being in a I'm sorry, my mouth is not working properly. Positive environment, clear space, chakra energy balancing. This is the person who's talking about taking care of your vibration and being in a positive environment. I don't know. It's like reading, like you're listening to this person and you're observing them. You probably are. You might have already been observing this person. It's a spiritual person or something. All right. So the essential meaning is perspective, objectivity, neutral observation from a distance. Most people see the world through a personal lens. They closely identify with their feelings and experiences, so much so that they come to believe that these are the only reality. There are times when you need distance in order to gain perspective and understand your circumstances from a more neutral vantage point. Now is one of those times in your life. This is a perfect moment for you to begin to do some exploring. Instead of only considering yourself, consider what you need to understand about the conditions, people, cultural, and environment you're engaged with now. You'd be so happy that you did. Illumination is the miracle you seek and will indeed find. I need some water. All right. Okay. Ever think sometimes your life options are suction cupped to your face and you can't see beyond yourself? There's a big world out there, a multitude of potential realities that you're unable to perceive at present. So you're a little stuck. It's time to get advice from someone you trust, someone who has a better perspective on your circumstances. Other points of view are needed now before you move forward. Take heart. A beautiful vista is waiting for you to drink in it. You just need a little help widening your scope beyond your small self. Small self is usually the ego, by the way. Anyways, go ahead and post your, that concludes this part of the reading. Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, or is the connection headed their next actions or intentions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of them signs for this question. All right. A lot of talking makes my throat froggy. Let's see. A lot of channeling too. Please tell me, what is Jonathan's current energy? What is Jonathan's current energy? Please tell me, what is Jonathan's current energy? All right, so in your current energy, it looks like you're having some kind of breakup or something. 2 of Cups. You're contemplating it. Saying that you're weighing some kind of options. You're worried and anxious about something, maybe moving on. Saying that you are walking away and releasing something from the past. You have 2 cards of moving away. However, it is saying we do have the 8 of Swords here, which is slowing you down. Limited thinking, limited thoughts, things like that. It's like you're trying to move forward with the Knight of Pentacles. It's in the reverse because everything's moving really slowly because you're feeling really weighed down with burdens that you're needing to let go of and move forward. There's something that is like very burdening on you that you're supposed to release or something, or there's something that's implying that you need to do that potentially, or that you're contemplating doing that. All right, that's what it says. Now it is Jamila's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jamila. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Jonathan. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. You're welcome, hun. Okay, so Jamila, I can't do for a quick reading. I can make it into a yes or no question, but I can't make it. I'm not going to clarify it the same because it's 3 by 3 for a quick reading. And you're asking if he's going to get a job, his dream job, within 1 month's time. So I can do like yes or no, but I won't be clarifying them. Okay. But in the future, yes or no questions are $5.55. Okay. Thank you for the extra though. Please tell me, will Nick get his dream job? And I can't say, I have to say by a time frame. I guess by the end of October. Please tell me, will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? Yes or no? Will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? They don't like the month ahead thing or week ahead or anything like that. Every time I try to do readings like that, it's like blah, blah, blah. Please tell me, will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? Yes or no? Will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? Will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? Yes or no? Will Nick get his dream job by the end of October? No. Pisces. It's like a reevaluation or something. I don't know if there's like legal stuff. Right. And you, is he thinking about leaving his current job or something? Here's you. What are you doing? question are they doing? These are two cards of like walking away or moving away from something that's not serving them. But there's like a need to work hard or to get a lot of money. King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody who's working really hard. Sometimes even distracting themselves, you know. But I don't know if that is your situation. We do have Lovers. We're just talking about a choice in love. There's some kind of realization that someone needs to move away from something or follow their heart's desire in order to improve things. It feels like with you. All right, now is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Oh, wait, no, I got to do your free question. Go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, risk, connection, their next actions or intentions. You can still post your question if you want. Angela's not much longer. Oh, yeah. What's your free question, Jamila? You can be on the list if you send in a payment and you order a reading. Let me update the list. I'm just going hard trying to do your guys' readings. For your free question, you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next action or intentions. Just put it in the question together, Jamila. In the same post, not just to put your sign separate. Can you post your question properly? Do it right, please. I make everybody else do it. Did you listen to, have you heard me tell you how to, if you want to get pregnant, you want me to tell you how to get pregnant really fast and easy? I'm not going to tell you when you're going to get pregnant. It's a yes or no question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, your next actions or intentions. Did you use the soft cups? The little cups? Did you try it yet? It works best if you use it in correlation with those period tracker things that tells you when you're going to be ovulating and stuff, and you get busy on ovulation days, and then you use the little cup, the soft cup. When are you gonna? Why are you doing this, Joel? You can't say next month. You have to say by the end of a certain month, or the beginning of a certain month. But I'll just say the end. I say by the end of a certain month. Where is Angela? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Begging for free questions won't get you a reading. You have to read the video description. You have to order a reading in order to get a reading. Can you put your first name and your sun sign with your question, Jamila? Because whenever you post a question, you have to post your first name and your sun sign, and you have to post all your posts in the same post. Like you have to post, you know. If you could do that, I can move on with my life. Am I that right now? What do you mean? On the end of November or by the end of it? Please tell me, will Jamila get pregnant by the end of November? Yes or no? Will Jamila get pregnant by the end of November? No, we're not doing that. Will Jamila get pregnant by the end of November? Yes or no? Will Jamila get pregnant by the end of November? The answer is no. Not with what you're currently doing. So go get one of those apps with a period tracker. I don't know if you're doing it already, but if not, go get an app with a period tracker. Keep track of the first day of your period, and then the tracker will do everything else. It'll tell you when you're ovulating and things. In a couple months, you'll know how long your cycles are roughly, and then you'll be able to tell, how long your cycles are, if you don't already. And then it'll tell you what days you're ovulating on, and then just do the deed and put it in a cup, and you'll be good to go. Have him drink some coffee. Does he drink coffee? Coffee makes sperm swim better. So have him drink coffee every day. All right. Angela, go ahead and post your question. Make sure he doesn't jerk off in your off time. Yeah, it does. If you look up, they tell you about it. And then, yeah, I knew firsthand. Still waiting for Angela to post your question. Angela, why can't you post your question, please? There we go. Some kind of comment going by. I want to see that. What does Darius want to say to Angela? And Angela has a mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm too broken to love. I'm afraid to contact you. Every day is a different thing. He's always in love with you, but he seems to be always dealing with different shit. But it's always like hidden in different scenarios with different lessons for him. I think you're really smart. And I'm afraid you will hurt me. All right, then we have, you are my guilty pleasure. I'm falling in love with you. This love scares me. I think about marrying you. I'm done with the karmic. We're going to clarify that one. I am testing you. That one might be worth doing too. I have been having nightmares about you. And I am intimidated by you. Maybe the nightmares are making him intimidated. I don't know. Something like that is going on. All right. Let's see what the nightmares are about. I want to hear about this. How is he testing you? And why does this love scare him? All right, I'm done with the karmic. Testing you. I've been having nightmares about you, and this love scares me. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm done with the karmic. We have the sun in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm testing you. We have justice. Please clarify. I have been having nightmares about you. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. This love scares me. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the sun in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords. Please clarify. I'm testing you. I mean, not testing you, the Justice card. Eight of Wands. Please clarify the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Cups reversed. The Eight of Cups wanted to show up too. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Emperor. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Two of Swords. We have the Two of Pentacles, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the Nine of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the Four of Pentacles. Queen of Swords reversed. The Six of Cups reversed. The Empress. And the Nine of Wands. Like, which card do I want to do? I did get a payment from Sasha. Sasha, I thought you were going to ask for me to give you a reading that other time that you never redeemed. Okay? So, hopefully you can hear me, Sasha. I'm talking to you. But anyways, for your other reading that you paid for, you said you were going to hit me up on Instagram or something to do that. And I never got a message from you. I don't know which name is yours on Instagram. So you got to DM me for that. And then, but if you don't want to do that, you can always take that money and apply it to another service. So I know you live, like, you don't live in my country. So, like, you could get a candle service or something like that. Or you can put it towards, like, a distance Reiki healing. You can put it towards, or even, like, towards a private reading that I would do on YouTube and send you a link. Okay? No, you cannot have Tuesday. No. You can't carry readings from missed readings into new live streams. You just can't do that. I don't allow people to do it. I'm not, if you read the disclaimer in the video description, I say I don't even really have to offer you anything because you didn't show up for your reading. And you told me you were going to hit me up and you never did. So I'm not upset with you about it. I'm letting you know your options and how generous I'm being by allowing you to have those options to redeem it. So, but you can get the other reading on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description. Just DM me there and I will do it. Oh, it ran out of battery power. Please tell me. What does Darius want to say to Angela? So just letting you know your options. All right, clarify the Two of Pentacles. We have mixed signals. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. So just, you can think about it if you want. You can always get a candle service from me, and you'd only have to pay the difference for the candle service or any of the other stuff. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. If you wait too long, I will forget. Like, this is not an offer that is outstanding forever. Decide soon what you're doing with it, or I will just take it as a donation. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. We have immature. It's already been a long time. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Moving in. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. I think you ordered a regular reading. We have It's Mutual. All right, we have Player on the bottom. Situationship. Catfish. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Clarify mixed signals. We have, my attraction to you has not changed. Clarifying immature. I am picking up like an energy of him deciding to break up with her, with his wife or whatever, and be with you, and then like a fear of you leaving him. That energy is here. I think that's showed up in your readings before, but it's here now. I'm just letting you know. I'm becoming more aware of what this connection is. Clarify moving in. It says we have so many beautiful memories. Please clarify it's mutual. That other person meant nothing to me. I think that, to be honest with you, it's almost like a fear that he thinks that you're not going to mean, like you're going to think that you didn't mean anything, like he didn't mean shit to you. I abandoned a good thing. It's affecting energy. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought you were too good to be true. I was unavailable to love you. And I desire and crave you. Alright, so I'm done with the karmic. But it says I'm done with the karmic, but it's like clarify with the Two of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. These are like decision making. He is tired of things though. Sun in the reverse. So he's like tired. He's burnt out of whatever's currently going on. He's trying to make a decision. I don't mean to confuse you, but I don't know what I want right now. But my attraction to you hasn't changed. I feel like that he feels maybe he's getting mixed signals from you or something. There's definitely mixed signals going on in general. I feel like is what it's trying to say. I feel like he doesn't know what you want. I don't know what you want right now, but my attraction to you hasn't changed, and I'm done with my current situation. I am testing you. Justice, Eight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Let's talk about, he's like, I don't know, I'm testing you. It's like he's doing shit to try and trigger things. With Justice, I feel like he's trying to figure out like if you would be balanced and fair with him. He's like planting some kind of seeds, but he's doing it in some immature way. All right. I have been having nightmares about you. Ten of Pentacles reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, Five of Wands reversed. Moving in. All right. So in his nightmare, what he's doing is that in these nightmares, you're like moving in together, you're living together, you have built this beautiful life and have all these memories, and then you like leave him for someone else. I'm also getting like cheating on vibe. In a way, I feel like that he thinks that's what he deserves. Okay. That's part of why he's dreaming that. Just to let you know. He probably doesn't realize that though. Like that that's why he's dreaming it, you know. But he does feel like, you know, he would deserve that if it were to happen. And then we have this love scares me. The Seven of Cups in the reverse. The Emperor, the Nine of Swords, yeah. Uh it's kind of like he's afraid that this love scares me. That it's like also that you have all these options and that um and that he means I feel like it means that he thinks that he means nothing to you. And there's like a worrying about if it's mutual. You know what I'm saying? If he has all these feelings for you, if it's mutual. Right now, overall in this reading, I feel like that the nightmares have been kind of driving a little bit, and it feels like he's deciding he's done with things, but he's not sure where he stands with you, basically. But he hasn't given up on the situation. All right, now go ahead and post your free question. And then it'll be Adaria's turn. Hopefully Adaria's still here. I thought this was going to take me like 3 hours, but I was able to stay on task well. Pretty good. I wasn't trying to rush anything, but it's more like staying on task and not going off on too many tangents when it comes to talking about shit. Yay! I can't remember. You posted something. I don't know. You said what you were asked about. I don't remember what you said. I just read it real briefly. So you're gonna have to remember. Do Angela's. Please tell me, should Angela try and get the tech sale or accept it? Yeah, accept. Please tell me, should Angela accept the tech sale text sales job? Please tell me, should Angela accept the tech sales job? Yes or no? Should Angela accept the tech sale job? Yes or no? The answer is no. All right. You're going to be after Garrett, aka Noodle, Sasha. Sasha has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Adaria. and since you're live, you get a free question. Okay. I think we asked. Did we talk about that? I want to say that we talked about that. Like before. Okie dokie. Yeah, I thought that's what we said. I was hopping around doing a bunch of things though. All right. And go ahead and post your free question, Adaria. All right. You know, I can't do this on screen, so. But I wanted, since you were like sending me money during the live stream, I wanted to like give you a chance to come and do it here. So you could get the free question, and so you wouldn't have to wait too. All right. Please tell me, is Carson and Adaria a karmic connection, yes or no? It's not moving. All right, please tell me, what it, is Carson and Adaria a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Carson and Adaria a karmic connection? Is Carson and Adaria a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Carson and Adaria a twin flame connection? Yes, you are a twin flame connection. What is Carson's current energy towards Adaria? Please tell me, what is Carson's current energy towards Adaria? What is Carson's current energy towards Adaria? Well, have fun with that shit. It's like, should I congratulate you or cry a tear for you? I don't know. So his current energy, he feels like there's some kind of like, I don't know, it's like, it's reading like he's happy. There's been some kind of breakup, but then there's all these options. It's like he sees you. It's like he's happy that you broke. It's almost reading like he's happy that you broke up with somebody. I don't feel like it's him. But there's all these different options. That or he's imagining this options or some shit. He is Capricorn. He's very attracted to you. Okay, it's reading like he loves you, right? And he wants to come together with you. He could want to come out of defeat, or he's feeling defeat, and there's like a giving in energy here. And with the Hierophant, it would be, I don't know. I feel like with the King of Swords reversed, I feel like there's some kind of confusion or thoughts about long-term commitment and marriage and the connection. And it's like he wants to gain some kind of clarity about like what he wants in the connection or something like that. He's feeling very attracted to you, though. He may even want to apologize for rejecting you or something if that's what happened. That, or he's trying to recover from being rejected. you, twin flames? This looks really twin flamey to me. Well, at least I was able to get your reading done tonight, and you do not have to wait. And now it is Garrett's turn. Garrett has a mini in-depth reading and 2 curse checks. He's with someone else right now, so he never told me his feelings, so I walked away. Oh, so he would want to apologize for that. And then being with someone else, then he would be happy that he's broken up with somebody. So it's like he feels like he's broken up with somebody. That could be him. The 2 of Cups reversed could have been him breaking up with her, potentially. Let's find out if Garrett has cooties. No, you shouldn't say month ahead. I told you not to put a time constraint on it. Because whatever they're trying to tell you about is not happening in a month ahead. No time constraint. Because they were trying to get me to use the purple cards. And the purple cards I only use if there's a time without a time constraint. When you guys generally ask what's coming towards you, I use these purple cards if you don't put a time constraint, because then it tells me, there's cards in there that could tell me when stuff could happen. All right, let's do this. Bunch of ashes on it. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? That is not good. It says, yeah, you do. What did you say happened the other day? You felt like something? What do you feel? Fuck. Where are we at? What is... I might have to give you guys a plan, a curse plan. Oh my god. You haven't been focusing, trying not to focus on it? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk to you about curses and stuff. Maybe I shouldn't bring it up or anything. I don't talk. Alright, what's going on with Garrett? What's the curse here? Clarifying judgment in the reverse. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. 2 of Cups, reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. Trying to make a decision. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles, reversed. High Priestess, reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Wands. Tell me about Garrett's curse. Clarify the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. It's talking about like there she is. Okay. All right. It's bad, Alyssa. And then also whoever this Leo person is. They're saying to me that Alyssa could have a curse on her. I don't know, it's making it sound like Alyssa could have it. Someone has a curse. I feel like it's like she wants 2 people to break up and that would make her happy or some shit. Or 2 people to come apart. Judgment in the reverse. 3 of Cups. Some kind of limited thinking about friends and people, other people. Like a third party. And she's trying to make a decision, I think. Which is weighing heavily. Maybe it's you. That could be you making the decision. It's not specifying who is doing it, though. It could be you. But it could be her, too. Maybe you're feeling this Knight of Pentacles in the reverse kind of weighed down. 10 of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles is fucking heavy as fuck. It's like trying to deadlift 1,000 pounds or some shit. 9 of Pentacles reversed. And then it's like there's this energy here of secrecy, wanting to become more self-sufficient, more independent. The 7 of Swords reverse is like, I think it's like choosing to do the right thing, but 7 of Swords is like also can get caught doing something you're not supposed to be doing. 7 of Pentacles, like abandonment, victorious. It's like she wants you to abandon something. Probably Alyssa or something. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles. Clarify the 2 of Wands. I'm hearing that she's trying to get you to stop caring about Alyssa and wanting her. So there would be like, she would be trying to do something to make you not want her or something. That's why I was thinking she might have one too. The day you had the neck pain is probably the day it happened. I'm just saying, like, so it would be like you randomly making up a reason that you don't want Alyssa. You know. All right, go ahead and post your next question. All right. Hey, Jennifer, you should focus your attention to the video description where you can find information on how to order a reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Spirit. What is this? Mini depth reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. What is coming towards Garrett? What is coming towards Garrett? Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. What is coming towards Garrett? Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. What is coming towards Garrett? What is coming towards Garrett? All right, we have table, hard work ahead. Dog far away, a distant friend is thinking of you. We have flag, do not be tempted to lower your standards. Maybe this is what they're wanting to tell me about. And then we have vulture, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. Clarifying table, clarifying dog, clarifying flag, and clarifying vulture. Clarifying table, we have ink pot, problems to be resolved at work. That would be work-related problems. Dog far away, love, deep affection, and caring. So some dog far away, a friend, distant friend is thinking about you and loving Garrett. Clarifying flag, we have money path. A path with money is waiting for you to find it. So maybe with that path, you could be like tempted to lower your standards. Clarifying vulture, we have a fair woman. So it's like weird. So you have a fair woman worrying, this depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you regarding a fair woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. It must be me. I'm going to get you and your little dog too. I'm just joking. It's not me. I'm just joking. All right. Coins, money will be coming to you. This is affecting energy. Dog close up, pleasure with a close friend. It could be in relation to her. So this could be like Lissa and something in regarding, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm going to clarify and find out. I'm just saying what it could be. Clarifying dog close up. We have crib. Birth or conception of a child or enterprise. That could be work related. Sorrow over loss. What are we losing? Great worry over nothing. Chair filled. If anyone would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. If you don't send a payment, you will not be added to the list. All the reading options and different like payment options that I take is all in the video description. Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. What is coming towards Garrett? Clarifying ink pot. We have the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarifying heart. Eight of Wands. Clarifying money path. Six of Cups, clarifying fair woman. Ace of Swords reversed. All right, please tell me what is coming towards it. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Moon. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. Page of Wands. This could be a blonde person who's romantically interested in you or something, potentially. Queen of Pentacles reversed. You got some blondes at work who have the hots for you. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Justice reversed. 9 of Wands reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. 2 of Pentacles. Oh, Wheel of Fortune is in the reverse. Please tell me what is coming towards Garrett. What is coming towards Garrett? What is coming towards Garrett? Clarify the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. We have roses, and we have the park, clarifying the moon. We have the money and the key. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. Oh man. We have the eye and the broken glass. That's not good. I gotta understand that better. Clarify the Page of Wands. Clarify the Page of Wands. Clarify the Page of Wands, please. We have the ship and the house. The bottom we have coffin. Coffin with a cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. I want to clarify these because this says that you are going to get, I think it's you that's going to get injured. Personal injury. You try to figure out what it is. What is your boo-boo? I mean, I don't know if I can get it to do it. I'm going to try. All right. What is going on here? How is Garrett getting a boo-boo? How is Garrett getting injured? What is this? Clarify coffin with cat and man. Clarify coffin, cat, and man. Clarify coffin with cat and man. Clarify coffin with cat and man. The ship. And the wolf. And the grave. What the fuck? I'm not a fan of this reading so far. This is part of the curse. Oh no. Maybe you should just read after the curse, but it's removed. It's true whatever you're eating. Something you're eating. Could be like food poisoning or something. Don't eat anything questionable. Yeah. Under the grave. The fish. What is the herald? 1734. Whatever it is could lead to kidney issues as well. I think you would survive it or something, but okay. You're gonna get some kind of food poisoning or something. Don't eat any questionable shit. When? I don't know yet. Amy, finish doing this. And then the snake. This is going to affect your money, able to make money, so that's what I feel like they're warning you. There's a snake in this. These are slightly different, but here we go. It says that your body needs cleaning and purification to remove all negative energy. They're saying fasting can help. This is like when you get these cooties. Don't eat any leftover old. Don't go past 3 days. Follow the 3-day rule. Be careful what you eat when you go out to eat. If it smells questionable, don't eat it. Even if you think that, like one time, I went to this place expensive as fuck. It's Bubba Gumps. It's an expensive place. Went into Bubba. The reason why I went into Bubba Gumps is because I have this thing on Pussycat discount or something when I go there. So anyways, I went there to use my discount. It was like for my birthday or something. I went there to use my discount, and they brought me like, I want to say it was shrimp. And it was like rancid. It was like rancid. I'm just like, I started eating. I'm like, fuck no, that's not normal. I'm a Floridian, so I know what seafood's supposed to taste like. I've been eating a lot of it my whole life. So, you know, I did not eat the shrimp. I refused to eat it. I refused to pay for it too. It was the whole thing. It's just like, but even the chef even agreed that it smelled good. I don't know why they're serving it to me then, but you know. Please tell me what is coming first, Garrett. Right, clarifying the park. We have cup. Clarifying the key. 2 came out. We have web with tonic. Clarify the broken glass. Within 3 months. Okay. Here's your issue there. Clarify the home. Clarify the home. Is your mom blonde? What if it's your mom? Your mom got light hair, like gray or white or blonde. Clarify within 3 months. You have finances. What's going to happen in 3 months? Burn. Holding on to causing you pain. Holding on is causing you pain. Free yourself. Travel and movement. Moving. Telepathy. Soulmate. Claus. Not Santa Claus. The other Claus. Crystal cluster. Summer. Release what no longer serves you. In the spring, there's going to be a surprise. Winter, there's some kind of opportunity. Okay, so on a side note, some of this is here because I feel like your finances are going to be affected by, it's talking about your finances a lot. Your finances are going to be affected by, you know, it says becoming sick, like very sick. And, you know, you must get a good amount of food poisoning or some shit. That's not your mom then. I was trying to figure out who it is. I don't feel like it was telling me. Clarify fear woman. Give me the tea about this bitch. Who is this? Aquarius energy. Clarify fear woman. Six of Wands. This person's successful. Clarify fear woman. Queen of Wands reverse. Queen of Wands reversed. That's Aries Pisces. It could be tired of waiting. House. The ship. Okay, this could be Alyssa, but it may not be like you worrying about her coming to get out to get you. It's more like it's your Alyssa and maybe she's worried about those people. It took me all that to figure that out. So it is saying with table you have some problems to be resolved at work. It's about love related stuff, and giving someone, they have the rose. Roses indicate, you know, romance, beauty, health. The park foretells new love. When near, the cup is offer of love and apology. Okay. I don't know why it's saying this is coming, so hasn't happened. So something is going to happen in regards to probably Alyssa. Dog fur away. I don't know. Love. 8 of Wands. This person's going to be hitting you up at nighttime. I feel like there's some kind of oh, there's something where you're supposed to be getting something. Pisces energy. Flag. Amber's in there blaring whatever she's listening to. Let me know if you can hear it. Whatever Amber's playing in the living room. She's blasting it pretty loud. I have to tell her to turn it down a little bit if you can hear it. All right. Do not. So it's weird because this energy is showing up at like I feel like you're getting some new opportunities for money. I feel like there could be somebody who could be hitting you up from your past. Okay. Who could be at some kind of distance from you. This person is taking some kind of interest towards you. And it's something that's happening within the next 3 months. Did you say you had like a friend who died that was a guy? Okay, so basically it's saying that you have some new opportunities coming towards you financially within the next 3 months. There's like it's saying that the thing is though is like you'll be tempted to lower your standards. So it could be something that, I don't think I feel like they're trying to say this is something you shouldn't do. It's going to be tempting, and it's going to, I don't know, there'll be something that is, I don't know, unethical or something about it, something immoral about it, you know. I feel like there's going to be more options too coming towards you. I feel like within the next 3 months you're going to have a lot of different money making options. There's one that I feel like that is not good. You could get into trouble with it or something. Not to be careful with that. They're saying that there's like another opportunity that you could be getting, but you could miss out on it by being sick. That's the problem. That's why they're bringing it up. Like maybe it'd be like, like getting an opportunity to have this really amazing job opportunity where you're going to get a lot of money, and you have this interview on a certain date, but instead you can't go because you got explosive diarrhea or something, you know. So so be careful with that. That's what's coming through. It's like being take care of your health. They're also wanting to let you know that something with Alyssa's coming and it's going to happen. There's two things it's talking about with Alyssa. One thing is that there's something is going to happen with her. She's going to be doing something. She could apologize to you or something. And I'm seeing love coming towards you in that sense. And then with the vulture, I feel like the fair woman is probably Alyssa. I feel like it's her getting tired of waiting. I feel like that she's worried that other people are out to get her, and she might come towards you first with something. And it could be having to do with moving where she lives and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me see if it's different. When vulture ship said 6 months immediately. There's a lot of possibilities they're saying. Yeah, twin flame. It is your twin flame. I knew it. Knew it. When? I said when is vulture. Summer. Yeah. We just had that. Winter. 6 months. So when somewhere around winter, 6 months, these things will be unfolding. Okay. Is what they're saying. They're trying to say that there's some changes coming. I don't know why. I don't know. Are you having some conversation with them like, oh, when is this going to happen? When is, why am I, worried about whatever with Alyssa? I don't know. I feel like they're answering your question or something. I feel like they're answering you. So, someone new is entering your life. Great worry over nothing. This is Alyssa. They're saying there's a problem, like, with you. No worrying that sometimes that you're not going to get with her and that kind of thing. And I don't know, it's like they're trying to reassure you or something. But, yeah. Maybe don't eat any sushi. I don't know. Some people get food poisoning from sushi. Sniff it first. Maybe only get sushi that's cooked or something. California rolls for you, sir. Amber likes the deep fried sushi. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. All of the readings, all of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you can't get a reading, like you can't show up to the reading that you ordered, you can hit me up on Instagram at GeetaGalaway and get it done there. All of the readings that are ordered, and with every reading comes a free dice reading. Go ahead and do your next question, Garrett. Rose, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. What are you doing? You have 2 curse checks. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Like, where is it at? Where's the curse check question? I don't see it. I see it now. I got distracted with it. I'll smell it first. Oh, God. You can't say things like about smelling things after asking questions. Like that, I guess. I'll order all your curse removals. I'll do them all at the same night. I just line you all up. I'll sit in here for hours. Just sounds like I'm talking to myself in here. Thanks for subscribing. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? You're asking about Lissa. Maybe my brain. That's right. Wait, this one's for her. Yeah, that's right. Wait, yeah. Does Lissa have any active curses? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Where did Garrett? It's Lissa's turn. Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? One more. Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? I was hoping it would say no. Because you already had 2 reversed, but no. But yes. Yeah, she does. That's why I was saying I think that, you know, she might have one on her too, because the way it was reading before. I want to see. I don't like the death in the reverse or in the upright there. They're just there in general. Please tell me about whatever is cursing Alyssa. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Pentacles, clarifying the 9 of Wands. Clarifying death. Clarifying the 4 of Wands, or Swords in the reverse. 3 of Wands. Clarifying Temperance. Ace of Wands. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. There's like an energy where I think that she's trying to get Alyssa to walk away from you, too. It's like the same thing on her as you, but like you walking away from each other. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed. They're even showing me a vision of whatever she's doing. She was like putting you guys together and then separating. I feel like that she did it all in the same ritual. You know what I mean? Like you and her, there's something symbolic of you and Lissa, and then you walking away from each other is like cord cutting or something like that. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Except you can't do that. You can't cut the cord between twin flames. It's impossible. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. You can try. It hurts like hell. You will wake up the following day feeling like you got, like you're hungover or something. It feels like a hangover. You feel like you got hit by a Mack truck in your sleep. Star. 2 of Wands. Someone's trying to make a decision. See, it's like, okay, what it's saying in this underlying energy is the star is like hope and healing and all these success and all these wonderful things, wish fulfilled. A decision being made, and the Page of Wands is like new adventure, right? Wish fulfillment. Then potentially commitment, legacy, you know, communication, But, oh, look who's here. This is her being blocked. I feel like this is Alyssa being blocked. Look how the devil is on top of Alyssa. She's in the reverse. So she would be feeling tired too. So she could be feeling run down from this. Like emotionally. It's like an injustice from some kind of rejection. And the battle, I think it's maybe the bad Alyssa worried about it. I don't think it's you. Yeah, there's the bad Alyssa. Boo. You gotta. Did we do a bad Alyssa justice candle? I can't remember. I think you were you able to get her information? I don't remember. I don't think you did. I think I told you this times though. Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta try to figure out the best you can. I don't know. You should try at least next full moon. She's gonna get her ass killed. Battleless is going to. Because everything we're doing, everything she's doing, we're reversing it. It goes back to her. Like the bad energy goes back to her. Whatever she's wishing to happen to you guys is what's going to happen to her. Eventually, it's going to get there. So, at the same time, how many more do you want to get? How many more curses do you want, you know? The 23rd of what? May? That would have to be the 23rd of May. Definitely not June. That would make her Cancer. What are Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what are Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? What are Cooper's current thoughts about Garrett? Dad Alyssa's here. Maybe he's the Leo. It's about you is some kind of justice, gossip, bad Alyssa, disappointment, the Chariot, which can be like a car, travel, movement, Knight of Swords reversed, something that the bad Alyssa said about you, about some kind of seeds being planted for maybe a party or some kind of union. It's romantic. So his current thoughts are about the bad Alyssa and whatever the fuck she's got to say about that. What are Nadia's thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what are Nadia's current thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what are Nadia's current thoughts about Garrett? She's thinking about you. There's something that Nadia wants to tell you, but she's afraid to tell you. Not making any progress. Could be work related. Something to do with work. Maybe like a new job or something. She wants to tell you something. She's worried though. About having some kind of new beginning and some kind of secret being revealed. All right, and then what are Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? Please tell me, what are Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's next actions going to be towards Garrett? Well, we got the Ace of Cups. That's her loving you, weighing her options, having limited thoughts, Eight of Swords, conflicted. Could be worried about competition, but also could just be internally conflicted about making a choice in one of them, this Tower. And the Chariot's here again. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to decide to go on some kind of trip or something like that. With the ship. Okay, with the ship in your last reading I did with what's coming towards you, the ship can talk about travel and movement too, like a vacation or something. There's some kind of decision about it. That's what her next action is, making a decision about something being unfair. It's weird. I said unfair. Injustice. All right. Now it is Sasha's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Sasha. Sasha has a regular reading. You're welcome. Go ahead and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, Sasha. And make sure you have a free question ready as well. Your free question, which I'm doing with the dice like I just did for Garrett. The question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna line you all up. All the curses. Anybody else need any curses while I'm doing curses? I'm gonna be tired. I should do it today. Later today, because it's technically Sunday. I don't like waiting for these. You write it down. Kind of makes me a little bit sad when I do these. Gotta try not to focus on that you're being cursed. Try not to think about it. Oh, don't do the why is me, and why this and that, and put all these thoughts. Don't even try not to think about her. Just try not to think about her. All right. Did you look into that crystal? I think the crystal helps a little bit. One I sent you, I don't remember the name right offhand. The blue one. I use it a lot now, and I think it's been helping, but as you can see, I still got cursed recently. Thank you so much, Rebecca. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. How does Artem feel about Sasha? Please tell me, how does Artem feel about Sasha? How does Artem feel about Sasha? tell me, how does Artem feel about Sasha? How does Artem feel about Sasha, please? How does Artem feel about Sasha? 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 Bottom of the deck is the Two of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Ten of Cups. Lovers in the reverse. You're welcome, Rebecca. Please tell me, how does Artem feel about Sasha? How does Artem feel about Sasha? How does Artem feel about Sasha, please? How does Artem feel about Sasha? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reverse, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles. How does Artem feel about Sasha? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Enlightenment. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the World. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. And clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Ten of Swords. Knight of Swords. Justice in the reverse. Five of Swords reversed. Eight of Swords reversed. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck is this? Let me go back to reading this other part. What is this underlying energy? Okay, so the bigger ones of these. Two of Pentacles, weighing options about moving on to happiness, moving away from things that are no longer serving in happiness. This would be him in Enlightenment. It could be you moving on, thinking about moving on from him, which would, it could be your Divine Masculine, which I think is the other guy. Talking about Enlightenment though, and this is here as well. It's like, it's reading like you're thinking about, you know, moving on from your other situations, and with this other person, I guess, is affecting the energy. And then this one is really interesting, these energies. Again, the Lovers is in the reverse. There's like a rejection, but wanting to have wish fulfillment, but worried about building something and get involved with somebody, but then having a new beginning and then it being over. I'm trying to like figure out who this is. I think it might be him again. I think it's him. So I think this is his energy, but if it sounds like yours, let me know. All right, so this energy, the affecting energy, is someone having a painful ending, especially where someone's involved, like something that was said and there's been some kind of injustice. And then there's some wanting to recover from this defeated energy. There's like a rejection here, basically. And someone's trying to recover from this energy. You're trying to come out of limited thinking, and but also wanting to do the right thing as well. So there's definitely, I feel, a lot of confusion going on. Please tell me, how does Artem feel about Sasha? Please tell me, how does Artem feel about Sasha? How does Artem feel about Sasha? Clarifying enlightenment. Clarifying enlightenment, please. Clarifying enlightenment. We have moving in. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. Super like. Clarifying the world. Clarifying the world. We have crush. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have too many cards. Let me try again. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have vulnerability. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. I'm not feeling this. Hang on. I don't like the way they came out. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have a best friend. Bottom of the deck is unstable. To be honest, I'm kind of a mess. Who's this? Passion. I love satisfying all your desires. Situationship, chemistry. Or even like a situationship with this person. No spark, love. Okay. So it's not, it's showing up as not being very stable. But I do see him caring about you. This isn't a general reading for everybody, Rebecca. This is somebody's personal, private reading. Okay? So if you could not comment on other people's readings, that would be great. It's not you. This is somebody, I'm doing Sasha's reading, guys. This isn't your reading. This is not a general reading. If you do want a message from Spirit, I put it at the beginning of this live stream. You can rewind it and listen to what I said in the beginning of this live stream. Okay? But please don't interrupt other people's personal readings. No, I was talking to her. I'm asking Sasha that question, not you. I'm not even talking to you. You didn't order a reading. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. This is not a general reading. This is Sasha's personal reading that she paid for. Please don't interrupt it. Please tell me, what is Artem's current feelings towards Sasha? What is Artem's current feelings towards Sasha? All right, please clarify moving in. We have, I'm trying to distract myself from you. Please clarify super light. I think about marrying you. If anybody would like to have a reading, there's not a very long wait. It will just be after Sasha's reading. You can see how to do that in the video description. Please clarify crush. Everything reminds me of you. Please clarify vulnerability. I'm tired of my current situation. Please clarify best friend. I regret walking away from you. All right. Bottom of the deck is you are my guilty pleasure. I'm done with the karmic. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. When I go out, I'm imagining having a chance encounter with you, and I regret how I treated you. All right, so his current feelings are this is reading a bit like a situationship or something. He definitely has a crush on you. He has warm feelings for is he in love with you? It's not 100% sure if he's in love with you, but I think that he thinks about, I feel like that he is falling in love with you, and thinks about, if you are somebody who he could marry. However, I'm picking up an energy of him worried about other people coming in. Okay. There's something different about you. You really stand out from the crowd for him. He does want to get to know you better. He thinks of you as like marriage potential. Okay. It's almost like he wants to move in with you. There's something also, it could be with what you believe in spiritually. There's something about you that is enlightening him, like giving him some kind of enlightenment. He thinks about you very often, very much. And everything reminds him of you. And there's like a feeling of him feeling like you complete him in some way. He may have leveled up spiritually due to this connection. I says, I can't help but smile every time I think about you. All right. Five of Cups reversed. There's something about you. He's tired of his current situation. With the Five of Cups, there's something about you that takes him out of sadness. Okay. Like it makes him feel less sad, less unhappy, and he loves how he can be himself around you. And he doesn't feel like that he can do that in his current situation. Knight of Pentacles reversed. He's feeling weighed down with emotions because he did not want to walk away from this connection. He's like weighing his options. There's part of him that wants to just keep you around as a friend. Just because he just feels so close to you. He feels like a best friend. I love that I can confide in you about anything. You've been so supportive, and I'm fortunate to have you in my life. I regret walking away. So if he's walked away because of it, he doesn't want to walk away. And part of him is trying to figure out, if there's some other way that he can still have you be in his life because he values you so much. But he does think about, working on this connection. I feel like that he thinks about being intimate with you, sexual. I'm seeing him, like trying to suppress that energy though. He is having a difficult mental transition. He's very conflicted. He doesn't want to walk away from this connection. He's worried about other people also being with you. There's a bit of a jealousy energy or some kind of protective possessiveness energy. Oh, okay. So what what I think is going on, he can't stop. Everything is always thinking. He's always thinking about you. He has a lot of strong feelings for you. He feels guilty, and I'm done with the karmic. That means that he's thinking about, walking away from his current situation. He's heavily conflicted about it, and it's reading like he has currently walked away, but now he's feeling bad about it, and he regrets it. And so I don't know. There could be the next action could be have something to do with him taking some kind of action to get you back in some way, potentially. But he tries not to. He wants you to like move in. He wants to marry you. All right, go ahead and post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Please tell me, how does Roshan feel about Sasha? Please tell me, how does Roshan feel about Sasha? How does Roshan feel about Sasha? Sad. He's feeling really guarded. He's feeling really wounded over something that was said. He's conflicted. Like there's a 5 of Wands, so there could be some kind of fighting, conflict. And he feels like a victim in the situation. He's weighing his options. He's trying to figure out, he's trying to see things in a different perspective. Part of him, I feel like he wants to get you alone. And he wants to tell you something. I'm hearing telling you the truth or something. That's what I'm hearing. Anyways, that concludes our readings for this evening. As I stated before, I do have, like at the beginning of this live stream, angel messages for the collective. You're welcome to rewind the video and watch it again. I also have other ones as well that I have posted. But either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you all go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.